And we're live. Welcome to the live stream, everybody, whoever's here. And if you're catching it after the fact, welcome again anyway. Go ahead and watch the whole thing. It's probably going to be just a bunch of old guys talking about crap again. That's what it usually is. Well, somebody's in here. Welcome to the live stream. I don't know who it is, but hello. It's Wednesday. Is it August 5th? August already. Jeez. Cannot believe it's already August. Ugh. Oh, good crap. Oops. Anyway, it is August, first weekend, and it has rained all summer this year so far. And I know that, like yesterday morning, I got up, checked the weather, and it said no rain. By the afternoon, it was calling for rain. Today, same thing. By the afternoon, 100% chance of rain, and it rained, and it's rained both days. I finally ordered, and I wish I had just gone and if I wanted to pay $50 more plus tax on top of that, I could have bought it. Like the other day when it's still dry and used it. It's the lawn, a lawn sweeper that pulls behind my lawnmower so I can clean up all the dead grass in my yard. I'm not going to be able to use it again for a while because it's supposed to rain for the next couple of days, and grass is growing. I'm going to have to cut the grass again before I can use it to finally clean up all the dead grass. And then I am going to have to get to the edges with a rake and pull it off the fence line and get that cleaned up. It's getting to be too much dead grass, and it's killing the other grass. It's not doing well because it's really heavy. So, but I got that in today, and of course it got delivered with the box half open. But nothing was missing. I went through and everything was fine inside. I just have to put the damn thing together. Not really in a rush to do it. I'll probably do it tomorrow after work. I might even wait till this weekend because it's not supposed to be dry for another week. So I'm not going to be able to use it. The only thing I'd have to do is move it from where it's sitting, because if I wanted to drive my Mustang, it's in the garage behind my Mustang. I need to move it anyway. Not really enough room there to put it together. But all the parts are laying on the floor because I was going through it to make sure all the parts were in the bag, or in the boxes in the bag, to make sure that nothing had fallen out, because the box was like this far open. It's like the lid was like this. So just bad tape job. They didn't secure it very well. But somebody's messaging me. Who's messaging me? Somebody's sending me a reel. Well, I'd watch it, but I'm doing a live stream. I'll watch it later. Anyway, how's everybody doing this evening? I really hope people didn't think, people that aren't used to my channel saw my thumbnail for this and read it. It looked like a movie. I did that on purpose. I was playing around with Facebook, whatever Facebook's AI is the other day, because Meta, I guess, the Meta AI. And I just originally just used the picture of my car. It asked me if I wanted to turn it into an anime. And sure, I did. And it made it anime style picture in my garage. And this is my old garage back in Washington. And it looked cute. It was nice. I mean, it looked good. It was a good looking picture, but they cutied it up a little bit. And I'm like, it doesn't work for me. So then I told it to make it, grittier, more post-apocalyptic. And eventually it ended up being movie posters. And I just was having fun with it. It took very little input to have it do anything. And, it came up with a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's still one person in here. I don't know who it is because they have not deemed to say hi in the chat. Maybe they can't. Maybe they're watching on the TV. Really hard to chat when you're on the TV. Like when I'm watching YouTube live streams on my TV, if I want to chat, I have to pull my phone out. Get on the same live stream and chat. Oh, excuse me. Just long day today. Mostly because I just get up really early in the morning. What up, P? How am I? I am okay. Good, man. I'm so good. Uh, but yeah, I haven't done anything on my cars this week, other than I drove the Mustang, and one day I drove it that it also was not supposed to rain. It rained, but ever so slightly, just enough to make my car look even dirtier. It's like it looks horrible. I need to wash every car I own, and I don't have the money to do it at the car wash because they charge an arm and a leg, and I don't have the energy to do it out in the driveway because it's just always in the afternoon. The sun's just beating down on it. I don't have a covered area to wash my car. That would be nice. If I had a covered driveway, then I could just wash my car there. But I don't. In the covered area I have over on the other side, it would just turn into a mud pit because it's not concrete under it. It's rock, which has a lot of dirt in it, and when it rains, it gets a little bit muddy. But anyway, evening, Carmel. How's it going? You still down in Florida? I've been seeing the pictures from like Disney and stuff, and wherever else you've been going. Ah, you just got home. Okay, so back up in Michigan. Yeah, man. Vacations are a blast, but it always sucks when you go home because you need a vacation. You need a vacation before you go back to work, Oh, wow. I heard that. My sounds must be turned way up.
Dun, 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 dun. You
Yeah.
have mail.
Oh, that's why. Last time I was on this computer, I was listening to music and I cranked that up. So it was a little loud.
Hell yeah, turn it up, man.
Not with people talking. It does not sound good.
Okay.
But music, yeah, I crank it up to like 58 to 60 sometimes, depending on the song.
Wow, you go way past 10, bro.
Oh, man. The thing will go to 100. It's at 20 right now. Hell.
Hell yeah. What is going on?
People's amplifiers go to 10. Oz goes to 11. That's one more.
That's right. Carmobius, you got home? I'm glad that you got back from your family vacation okay. It looks wonderful.
And if I watched a lot of TikTok, I may have seen it, but I don't really watch a lot of the TikToks. I don't, and I know I swear I follow you on TikTok, but I may not.
Yeah.
But
I don't have a TikTok account because it's operated by China.
yeah, I don't care.
I'm an anti-TikToker.
I'm trying to see how do you figure out who you follow. Friends. There's friends. Maybe I don't have any friends. I don't have any friends. No.
No friends for you.
I guess maybe I don't really.
Be the friends Nazi. No friends for you.
No friends for you.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, there he is. I think I found it. 203.5 thousand. Wow. Nice. Magic Kingdom Park, Lake Buena Vista. Tron at night. That's pretty cool looking.
Oh yeah, that was badass.
And it's a really short video too. So that looks pretty cool. I like it. Now
That means
got,
Boss Man can watch it.
it's funny though, you get 200,000 but under 3,000 likes. What the hell? What is so hard for people? Just hit that button.
I say the same thing.
Yeah, I know.
I say the same thing, buddy, bro.
I always like to show my appreciation for people who just put something out, you know, as long as it's not disgusting or anything, you know.
Even if I only watch half of it and it's just not that appealing to me, I'll give them a like for their time, like you
Yeah,
just said.
I mean that I don't know how you'd watch just half of that. It's over. It was really fast. That was a quick one. I wanted more, but I mean, you can't see more from that vantage point. So the lighting was really cool in that place. I will say that.
Hell yeah.
Ah, man, what have I done this week? I haven't done anything. Just work. A lot of work. I came home yesterday and I took the trash out and broke down all the boxes to get rid of them, including the one for my fridge. I finally broke that. I bought that fridge a couple weeks back. Finally got rid of the box. Now, mind you, part of the box became the backing for that small bookshelf we bought that didn't have the back for it. And cardboard made the hard cardboard made a perfect back for it. It steadied it up solid, made it solid. So, and it's just being used. I don't remember what my wife's got on it. She's using it for something, books or boots or I don't know. What's up, Dale?
Is that my main apple scrabble, Dale?
So I was wondering when I first came on, there were like 6 or 7 people in here, but nobody said anything, and then they all just went away. I think they saw my thumbnail and thought maybe it was going to be like an animated movie, which would have been cool.
You're like, hey man.
I don't even think I have. I don't even think I have that on my computer, on this computer, to be able to put it up as a background, even, because I would have to download it.
Hey man, take a trip on the wild side. She said, hey,
Oh, I can't customize backgrounds anymore. I can't add any new ones. I can use the ones I have, but I can't add any more to it since I don't have it, since I'm not upgraded. Oh well, that's weird. I thought other people were able to do it that were never upgraded, so I don't know. It just told me I couldn't do it because I went to do you know a background and just add another picture. And I hit add files and it says free plan comes with example images and videos. If you'd like to use your own custom, check out our upgraded pricing. Luckily, I am using my own background right now. So
there you go.
oh well. But I can't add a new one. That kind of sucks. Because you used to be able to. I know you used to be able to, because I know people who have them that don't have a paid account. So it's kind of bullshit. Yep. That's all I got to say about that.
That's all I'm going to say about that, okay?
Let me get back to comments here. Oh, there aren't any new ones. I could find the picture. It's on my phone. I'm sure they all are. I did them on my phone. Let's see. The one I used tonight was this one. That was my thumbnail. I don't know. There we go. That was what I had for my thumbnail. And that looks cool. Although my car's got armament on the top and my wife's has a helmet. Well, I never told it to add armament to hers, and hers got added in later. In the picture, I didn't think her helmet, but I guess the picture I used had her helmet on top of her car when she was taking it. It was one where she took a picture of it. It did a really good rendering of it. Like I've got like one for the 3rd movie in the series, because there's actually 3 of those. There's, you know, Wasteland Rider 2 and Wasteland Rider 3. And in the 3rd movie, it's showing the back of our cars sitting on like a butte overlooking the wasteland, basically. And it rendered the back of her car, and that was not in the pictures, and it did it correctly. Although I didn't look to see if it put her license plate on it. I could look and see that. Because if it did, then it's also referenced other pictures that I have on Facebook. Which, yeah, not hard for it to do. It is Facebook that was doing it. Let's see. Oh no, it just made it blank. Just made it a blank. Yeah, and it didn't quite get the back of her car right because it's got like the gas cap looking thing with the pony on it instead of just the pony. So it didn't. It did the same on mine, and mine's a GT, so mine doesn't. Mine just says GT. Doesn't have that gas cap thing. We got rid of that in what 2015, 2015 when they switched to the S550. Yeah, Wasteland Rider 3 is the last highway. That's what it came up with. But that's just, I was thinking about trying to make a video out of it, but it really couldn't do it. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to import those pictures into the Google one. What is it, Chat GPT or whatever Google uses, Gemini? The one that I have the professional version of because it comes with the paid version of the upgraded storage I have, and see if it can make a video out of it because I think it would be cool. Just a little like trailer for a fake movie. Yeah.
Fake movies.
What's that?
For the movies?
Yeah. Little fake trailer for the movie that never will be coming never to a theater near you.
Starring Bama, Lord of the Wasteland, standing on the front of the riding as if he was the guy from Mad Max.
Yeah.
Yelling through the megaphone with the guy strung on the back, fucking hanging up there playing guitar.
You're talking about, I'm sorry. I don't consider the new Mad Max movies Mad Max movies. I really don't.
I don't either. The first couple were about it.
Well, yeah, the ones that had what's his name in them?
Mel Gibson.
Yeah, the Mel Gibson movies were Mad Max. The new ones were just based on the Mad Max movies.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh man, so you just been busy, huh, Pinks?
Yeah, well, I've been working, and then I come like I haven't been doing much after work. I mean, like I didn't get home last night, kind of late, and I had to get the trash stuff done. But I just sat around. I watched YouTube last night, just a couple of YouTube videos, and went to bed.
Yeah.
After making dinner, which was an indoor burger on the stove, using toasted bread because I didn't have any buns.
I went to
my original plan was to cook the burgers on the stove, but just cook them and then put brown gravy on them and let them simmer in that for a little while.
Oh yeah,
and just eat them like that with some onion, and then make a veggie and side, like potato or something.
Oh man, that goes great with them.
But I didn't have any brown gravy mix.
You could have just used the grease from the burger,
some flour. Was not enough grease on these burgers to do that. If there was, yes, I know how to make gravy. Hamburger gravy is simple, but that hamburger gravy isn't the flavor gravy I was looking for anyway. I wanted the brown, like a Salisbury steak gravy.
I did. I'm tracking. I'm just fucking with you, but yeah, it's because I've done the same thing before, and I'm like, let me get a little Worcester sauce. Let me get a little barbecue sauce. Here we go. Look at this shit. Good as gold.
Yeah. But I didn't have it, and I actually kind of like that just cheap ass brown gravy mix, which we almost always have had some that and the mushroom gravy mix. And go back on nights tomorrow. Damn, 16 days off. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, wow. I ended up at the beginning of the year had to sell back more than a week of my vacation because we're only allowed to carry so much over. Yeah, that's how much I go on vacation.
Hey, Pinks, next time you go down the international aisle and go in the German section and look for some Jaeger gravy mix, which
There
is
is no
Hunter's
German
gravy
section
mix.
where I shop.
You probably like that with that burger steak.
I would. I've had it. There is no German section where I shop now. Maybe at Aldi's there might be, but we have such a small Aldi here.
Uh huh.
It doesn't have a lot.
I
It's like the
tracked him.
smallest Aldi I have ever been in is the one we have here in Muscle Shoals.
Tracking that, brother.
But like the other stores I go to, they don't have that. They got Spanish, they got Asian, so you got your Mexican, your Asian, and your Italian sections. That's about it.
Italiano.
Yeah, which
I
is
would.
just, the spaghetti area.
Mhm. Well, I was pleasantly surprised. This is a really, really small commissary that we
Yeah.
have over here. And I was surprised at the amount of German product they carry. I'm like, hell yeah.
So that's one thing I like about Aldi is they do carry a lot of German products. In fact, they make a lot of their own stuff.
Yeah.
They outsource for a lot of their groceries, and it's all pretty good, and it's all coming usually from overseas. But they keep the prices low. They do have things for local stuff like meat and all that comes local. Um,
Right.
but they're taking over in the U.S. Really, they're pushing hard into the U.S. this coming year.
I'm glad because they do got great prices and great food.
I want an Aldi that actually has the bakery and what's the other area they have? Uh, because ours doesn't have that. It doesn't have any of that. Nothing.
Yeah. The one we got, we still have that. We still get a lot of the bread and the brioche buns, the ciabatta rolls. I'm like, wow,
The
how
Aldi's
good
I
is
used to
this?
go in Europe, the bread was
And,
made fresh in house daily, and you get those nice crunchy hard rolls. And
oh,
oh, those things are so good to make little sandwiches on with like when I was in Germany, we'd go by the little store and we'd grab those. We'd grab those. I can't think of what they're called right now. The little things, the little bread, and like herring, kippered herring, or in mustard or tomato.
oh, smoked.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
get that, and grab some of that and some cheeses, any kind of soft cheese, and just make sandwiches out of them at lunchtime.
Oh man, I'll tell you what.
Good
Get
stuff.
you some get you some labor case or some fly salad and put it on those rolls.
Just with cheese. Come on.
Yeah. We get those we would get hard rolls in at this little it was a little grocery store convenience store, but it was H&S Bakery and they were fresh every day except for Sundays basically and Saturdays. But man, them damn things, they were so freaking good.
I'd stop when the last time I was in Germany for the last job I was doing there. I'd on the way to work in the morning, I'd walk down to the corner and I'd grab it at the bakery and they'd have sandwiches pre-made and I'd grab those packaged up and get like two of those for the day because they were small, they were like half a sandwich. Grab two of those and like for breakfast I'd have a Danish or something from there. And the bread and everything just smelled so good. And I'd get my coffee there. They had just killer coffee, just plain black, and it was good. And I'd grab that, and then I don't remember how I got to work on that job. I'm pretty sure we all took a van or something. I know I wasn't. I don't think I was driving. No, I wasn't driving there. When I needed to go somewhere, I just get one of the line scooters and on my phone. There was always one or two of them outside the hotel.
Right.
I'm trying to think, did we walk to work there? We may have. It's been a while. It's been five years ago. So trying to remember how we got. We probably had a car that picked us up, or we had one car that we all rode in. Because there were only like 3 or 4 of us there at a time.
You did tell me about that. You told me about that place because you didn't walk just walk to work. You walk to work uphill 5 miles in the snow.
Yeah, sure. Well, there was one place I know we stayed where we could walk from the hotel to our job site because it was right. But I don't think that was Germany. I actually think that was in China.
Oh, that's till they took your job.
Yeah, it's because we were staying in a horrible place. That was way back in the day, back when we had somebody who put us in horrible hotels
Oh,
and charged the company. This is when we had agents doing it for us over there. And we
yeah.
finally fired them because they were charging so much a day for hotels and then putting us in like $6 a day hotels.
I
We complained. We finally got fed up with that, and then it became the Sheraton and shit like that afterwards.
oh. They get you.
Yeah,
They get you.
things were getting real good there when I quit that job, and got even better after I left. But
They quit my job. Yeah, Carmob, I'm going to nights here soon. I'm be going 2 to 10 shift.
nights, that's afternoons, evenings.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I think. What is your night shift? It starts at like 8 or 9, somewhere around there. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I'll be working a 2 to 10. And oh, guess what, Pinks? The other day I was in the Sportsman Outdoor World or whatever they call it. It's a basically another Sportsman's World warehouse or Sportsman's Warehouse or something like that.
Yeah.
And I was bullshitting with the guy, and I said, "I see you're hiring." He's like, "Yeah, da da da." Da." He goes, go online and fill out an app. Or you want a paper app?" Well, I filled out an online app today, and he called me. He goes, "Dude, for somebody like you, I met you." He goes, "I'll work around any schedule you want me to. Let's see what we can do, and if we can make it happen for both of us, let's make it happen."
Oh, is
So
that
I'm at,
you where you're working?
yeah, just a little part-time gig.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
right now the government is doing a thing where if they'll match up to $24,000 a year to my TSP. So if I put 24,000 in my thrift savings program, TSP, they
yeah.
put 24,000 in. So I'm like, shit, I'll go up here, make a little bill money and dump it back into the TSP
Right.
and just
Six.
let them.
That's night shift there. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. That is a definite night shift.
Yeah, that's true. That's a definite night. I wish we had 10s or 12s, but they don't have nothing like that here yet. And I'm not sure what they're going to do because they're talking about bidding in next month.
About what?
Bidding, bidding for your shift. But they're not allowing me, which is kind of crazy because my entry on duty date is 2010, 1 of 2010, and they're not letting me bid off of that date. I got to bid off the date that I got here.
Oh, that sucks. I hate when they do that.
Yeah, so it's like, damn, because I would crush all of them.
Can I ask you?
I would crush them
Mm,
like puny man. You know what I mean? Kamob,
yeah. I'm
Kamob and Pink's nose.
and we hit the pump. You up.
You got that right. Because
Yeah.
Dale's
Well,
Adventure will pump you up. You just got to be ready.
you just got to be ready.
You are not a girly man. Oh man, I used to love watching that. That was one of my favorites too. You are not a girly man.
Hans and Franz.
Hans and Franz. Yep.
Yeah. What up, cool? I oh, I know what I did. It was Monday night. I watched 2 movies. I watched the new Supergirl and the new Spider-Man.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah,
I tell you what,
they were both pretty good. I I'd heard bad things about the Supergirl movie, and I just don't get it. It wasn't bad. I mean, it
Yeah,
wasn't, like spectacular, but it wasn't like horrible.
copy. Cooler, I stop, man. Cooler, I see you out there, bro. You out there living your best life.
Although I did notice on the last live stream I was on, I heard your voice at RJ's, and you didn't even stop by, man. You didn't even tell me you was in town because that ain't that far from here.
Well, check this out, Pinks. I go there and it's not supposed to rain, right?
Exactly.
And guess what? It fucking dumps rain. So next thing you know, I'm having a fucking RJ. His wife Jess is like, "Oh, looks like we're having a sleepover tea."
Yeah, because you was on your bike. I know that.
Yeah, I was like, "Check, that was funny."
Yeah, so it's like today and yesterday. It wasn't supposed to rain until that was.
Oh my,
Like
it did.
I checked the weather this week, and I'm like, it's not supposed to rain until Saturday. There's no forecast of rain at all. I go through the hour,
Right.
the dailies, none. And then yesterday morning, I look at it. Okay, no chance of rain. Cool. And I bought that thing I needed, that lawn sweeper that wouldn't be here till the day. And I knew I wouldn't get it put together today either. And then, I looked today, yesterday I looked, it was like today and tomorrow, no rain, possible rain, Thursday evening. And I was like, okay, cool, that'll work, And then yesterday it rained. And then today it poured. It's just like, what the?
What's up, Bama? What's up, Cooler? Well, Cooler. He just likes watching puddles gather rain. It's not same. He just puts on his old
Beat costume?
he puts on his music and just lets it go, just lets the music roll.
Right?
Puts a little Blind Melon on and hangs out with his wang out.
I don't think Cooler listens to Blind Melon.
I'll tell you what, I've seen Cooler on a few of it's Brutal's videos. He had bought this cheapest Mustang on Facebook, and that thing was haggard. The whole front end was rusted out. It was pretty bad, but Cooler had made a cameo.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Cooler, you be getting around, man. Shit.
Hmm.
Cooler pulling cameos in other videos.
I saw Banner came in. He said, "What up?"
Yeah.
Ain't seen him in the basement yet.
Cooler said, yeah, kinda.
Kind of.
Well, that's how Bam. I mean, Cooler, that's how they all start out, bro. You pull a couple cameos, next thing you know, you're rolling solo. Don't you know? Flip flopping here on the radio, kicking it nonstop, dropping these beats up and down your block.
Hey, Cooler, where's Boost at? Where's Mike? Ain't seen him in a while. He don't ever hang out with us cool kids anymore.
Mike, who?
I would jump on, but splitting headache and just listening.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Which Mike you talking about, Bubba?
Boost Daddy.
Who's staying?
Boost Daddy. The guy who doesn't even have a Mustang anymore.
Ah.
Yeah. I don't even know what he's driving now. Yeah, Ferguson. Thank you. I couldn't think of his last name. Ferg.
Mike Ferguson.
Yeah, he lives in the Jackson area. Who messaged me? Car peep. Send an attachment.
Ranger. Damn, look at that steak. Oh.
That's good. That's a good one. I like that one. Don't you think we need one more? Okay, we'll get one more.
Get it. Dale's Adventure, how you doing, buddy? What are you up to today?
Did you get driving one of them new Wranglers?
Ranger danger.
New ones are Rangers. They're not Rangers. Rangers are much smaller.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Nah, 2000 Trey. That's what's up, dog. Man, I got my leave approved. So
Where you leave?
my
Oh, fine. Fine, T. Just jump right out while you're talking to me. And he's back. Hold on.
man, kick myself out, Bubba.
Just say, you was talking and you just kicked yourself out.
I kick myself out, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I got leave, so I'm going back to visit my brother and my nephews. And my nephew got on FaceTime last night with me. He's like, I'm so excited you're coming back to visit.
Not up north,
Yeah, up in Maryland. It's
Marion.
a yeah,
When you
it's
going up there?
it's uh leaving on Wednesday night. It's what 9 hours, little almost 10 hours up. So I'll leave after work. But what I'm gonna do, Pinks, is I'm gonna throw some camping gear on the bike and I'm gonna camp out at a KOA just up in West Virginia for the night and test out my camping gear for moto camping, really ultra lightweight.
Oh man, 56. Damn, sorry, Dennis. That's young. Cancer doesn't care how old you are, though. I know that.
Uh,
Man, just got to cherish every day.
Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Dales. My he was more like my brother because we grew up together and we were just thick as thieves. And he passed away 2 years ago. Man, it's rough. It sucks. I'm sorry about your loss, my brother. But let me leave you with something, Dale. He may have left this world physically, but he'll never leave it because what your cousin said to you and his mannerisms, he taught to you, he taught to other people, and they're just going to pass it down for on and on and on. He'll never leave this earth. He'll always be here in his legacy in your memory, brother.
2 weeks.
You didn't want to come over, Bama. You again playing hard to get. You don't play hard to get for Salty.
And he kicked himself out again. He's playing on his phone while he's doing this. Oh, hey, look, it's T Hets again.
Bro, I'm sorry about that, Pinks. I don't mean to make it difficult on you.
Playing on your phone, aren't you?
No, I swiped down and when I swiped down,
It,
it pulled the whole fucking thing. Refreshed it.
it refreshed it. He just got back from Greece vacation. Well, that sucks. At least he had a nice vacation, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Greece is cool. I like that place. A couple places in Greece I'd like to go, but I'm not that rich. Every time I've gone to these places, I've been there for work. So
Yeah. I do like gyros.
gyros. I thought they were
Gyros, gyros.
gyros are those things that keep you steady. Gyros are those things you eat, right?
Gyrotomata.
Oh man, no, it's just been a kind of a slow go. I don't have anything to do on my cars this week because they're running well enough, you know.
They're running good.
I would like to get a tune for my Focus just so it would run a little bit better than it's running.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because it's tuned off of a tune for another motor. The motor I blew. My
Gotcha.
daughter messaging me.
Well, it doesn't matter. Bama's tuned for anybody he blows.
Yeah.
He's ready for anybody he blows. DPS. Oh, I bet that was a trip.
Sorry, I'm having to answer my daughter. She's having issues right now. Can't figure out, how to make up her mind being an adult and all.
Copy that. No problem, young man.
She is 30. I mean, she's not young. I mean, I wish I was only 30, but I just told her, you have to decide for yourself. This isn't something I can tell you what to do.
Right.
Weigh the pros and cons of your decision and go whichever way you think you need to. I don't know if it'd be the right way, but that's you learn from your mistakes.
You know what I would do a lot of times is I would almost do a balance scale. I would do the pros and the cons. And if the pros outweighed the cons, boom. But if the cons outweighed the pros,
Problem is, they
split it
won't
up.
look into what all the pros and cons really are. They'll look into what's at the surface.
Yeah.
Talking about filing bankruptcy.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah. They don't have anything though, so they can't have anything taken from them. And I just I don't know how you're so far in debt.
Well, that's
Although
America right
they're
now.
not really that far in debt when she tells me the 26,000. That's not that much. But since the only money they make is at Uber Eats on a car that it's falling apart and they just bought it and they're paying way too much for it. Because they don't listen. When she calls me and asks me about these things about cars, she does not listen to me. I tell her what not to do, and she does the exact opposite.
Well, she should listen to you. I mean, with a name like Pink's Garage, let's face it.
With a name like Dad, she should just listen to me because I've been there and I've done that. I've had the hard life. I've done the stupid things. I told her the last 2 cars she's bought, I have warned her specifically against buying those 2 cars because they're bad.
Yeah. I
She didn't
hear you.
She didn't listen. And they both gave her the exact problems I told her they would. Exact problems. Yeah, I know. I listened to my dad later in life, but it was about her age when I started listening to him.
Yeah.
A little bit younger. Made a lot of bad mistakes in my life, but what are you watching, T? You got the TV on?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it that loud?
Barely hear it. That's why I don't know what you're watching.
Oh, it's a motorcycle. I've been watching a lot of this motorcycle camping shit, but what's stupid, I don't know why I'm watching it. Well, I've been just watching different places to camp, basically. But I remember I was 22 and I had an XR 250L, and I packed up this bullshit camping gear that I had, pretty much bungee corded to the back of the bike and the fender, and left and did a bunch of moto camping when I was young. And now it's intrigued me again. And I really would like to get another dual purpose on off road bike to complement the Harley. And I've been checking out some campgrounds that are accessible with the Harley that I could ride the Harley up to and camp, so I can test out some of my stuff and just to lighten up the load. So that's what I've been kind of researching here lately.
Oh man, I try not to do research. It's a lot of work.
Yeah. I know I want to go moto camping. I want to do this, but then I'll be working 7 days a week. What the fuck am I thinking?
Yeah, I know. Crazy.
Higher than I'm higher than fucking Bama after taking a
Bama.
fresh load.
Knew you was gonna say Bama too. I did.
Where is the Bama? What is he not up here for?
I don't know. He just said he'd be right back a minute ago. Man, I'm trying to find something and it's just not here.
He's probably taking a mad deuce.
Mad Deuce.
Yes, sir.
All right, hold on. Where is that? I know it's here. Ah, this is maybe.
Maybe. Could be.
Maybe.
Could be. Yeah, I did open this gun up.
Okay, see if that works. There we go. My new avatar.
Doesn't got it?
I just got my new avatar up.
Right on.
You know, my movie poster.
Oh,
Banner
wow.
style. There's also one that's done poster style. But yeah, last thing from Bama was Be Right Back, and that was like 6 minutes ago.
The wild man from the wasteland.
I am the Wasteland Rider. I wish I could find it. It did a like a 30-second kind of a video, but it's just pictures and some words on the screen, no noise whatsoever. But it also wrote out the scene and what the narrator would need to say. It's pretty funny,
That's pretty cool.
but I don't know where to find it right now. I think it was on my phone. I mean, I bet if I went into, I could find the Meta thing again, it would be there. Where'd it go?
That's
What
nice,
what
man.
I'm looking for?
That's real nice, Clark.
I tell you that there's real nice.
I'll tell you what, man, this H&K USP 45 compact, this thing is a fucking tank.
Tank.
It's a
Well, I
tank.
wouldn't have to carry around a tank. That's heavy.
It's a heavy. It's a heavier. It's heavier, but it's a 45 ACP, and
yeah.
the
Nice look.
barrel is made out of fucking cannon steel. So this thing will fire real high pressure plus P's, 45 APC plus P's, or it can also fire 45 super, which is really hot. And since I'm going to be doing some camping and stuff again, I think I'm going to make this my rig for camping and get some hard cast ammo for it. But
Yeah.
I got to figure it out because I got a 10 millimeter FN that's really good for that. I already got the bullets and I got a chest rig for it. So I might just take that.
Well, apparently the thing I did is not showing up anymore. Maybe I didn't do it in the Meta.
What's I'm doing?
Oh, oh wait, I wasn't in the app. That's why. My God. So, do you believe that the original line for the top, what it says is turning my garage adorable? That's where that came from.
Adorable.
Well, that's how you should see the picture that started out with. It was wrong.
Yeah. Well, the other day, the guy that runs like supply and logistics, the gentleman who runs the combat arms training and all that, he rides this motorcycle. So Jeff was like, Ted, let me get a picture of you. Act like you're riding a motorcycle, and I'll AI it onto his motorcycle and show him. He'll get all pissed off. So he did, and it looked like I was actually riding on the motorcycle. I was like, wow, man, that stuff is trippy.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys see the latest news?
Which latest news?
Water treatment plants and sewage treatment plants have been interrupted and fucked with by people. The persons they left the password pinks, and Mike's Garage is listening. He'll love it. They left it at the default password to enter
Oh,
the water treatment plant 11111.
oh, why
Yes,
do people do that shit? Oh, because I don't have to remember a password. Well, then you
and
shouldn't be working there.
yeah, so it's water treatment plant centers, and
But what I
they're
want to know is,
targeting them.
why are these things hooked up to the fucking internet?
Who knows, man?
The stuff that runs the system should be not hooked up to the internet.
No, it should be part of an intranet.
Yes, that's not
Yes,
hooked to the internet. Because if there's
exactly.
an internet that is hooked to the internet, then yeah, they're going to get in and do the same thing. But no, it needs to be walled off completely. It needs
Yeah,
to be. There's a word for it, and I can't think of it.
firewall.
No, it's where you. Oh, what the hell? Gapped. Um, air gapped. It needs to be air gapped.
Air gapped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where there is no connection to it, wireless or otherwise.
Mm-hmm. I'm tracking.
Yeah. But then people wouldn't be able to go online and see all that fancy stuff and, oh, how much water have I been using kind of thing. But it's been happening. It's happened in like 7 states, but Minnesota's been hit the most. And at first they were saying Iran was doing it, but I don't think so.
Well,
I think it was somebody in the States doing it.
I don't think
Well,
it's tea.
I think it's Mike's Garage.
You're just trying to get him in trouble, aren't you?
No, I wouldn't do that. I like Mike.
Michigan. Yeah, I know Michigan was one of the, it was like, but I know Minnesota was hit the most, like the most different places and the most times.
Yeah, I thought it was 2 different times, and there was some more today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, well, maybe this will get people off their ass and they'll actually, start doing security like they're supposed to. You actually use passwords and you change them every 90 fucking days. And you use a hard password. Like the password I use at work is 15 characters long.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Yeah, 15 characters long, and then you have to have
I have
a certain number of special
many
characters.
more than one special character.
Yep.
And you can't have too many letters, the same letter in a row. Like you could have no more than double, like an SS right next to each other, or a PP or anything like that. You can't have like 3 letters the same. You can't.
PP.
And then when you change it, it can't be the same password you've used in the last 100 passwords.
Oh, yeah. I had that come up day before yesterday.
Yeah. Where is it?
Yeah, I did. I had to do one for my 401k when I was trying to move it to try and invest, and no matter what I did, it wouldn't let me in. So what I did was I went to AI and to give me a what they call a secure password that would let me in all the characters and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
And so what I did was I wrote it down and I changed 1 or 2 little things in it because I don't trust it. That's just me.
Yeah.
And it took it. And it's very long.
How long is it?
It's longer than salty.
That's not
You got a 3 1/4 inch password.
No, 4 3/4.
Oh, so I found some of the voiceover I was talking about for that thing, and it said it's they said horsepower was dead, right? And then there seems to be something missing here, right? It says they said horsepower was dead. And then we built 2 is the next line. See, AI has some work. We built 2, blue for war, silver and pink for fury. That's what it called our cars. And it's just, it needs a little help. But I think I like what I did with my car. Because that picture of my car and her car, actual pictures that just got changed a little bit.
Oh, you talking about your thumbnail?
Huh? Yeah. Which is also my avatar.
Yeah.
I was having fun with it. So it was while I was at work and I'm doing it while my computer's doing stuff where I can't use AutoCAD because when I do a title block update for a set, it takes like half an hour of me not being able to touch it. And I exaggerate. It doesn't take quite that long, but so in 5 minutes, I just give like a two or 3 word prompt and it creates a newer picture.
Talking about your avatar, right?
Yeah. Why are you telling me? Man, he eats the same shit every time. You see this picture here? Oh, wait, you can't see anything. My camera's turned off. Okay. See that picture there? That was from a couple weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just got one just now. You see that picture there? He eats the same shit every time. He's got like same thing.
Who was that?
That's Sublime.
Yeah, well, he sent me a picture the other day, and I forgot what it was. I can't remember the meal. Or matter of fact, I think maybe you showed a meal one time, and I talked to him day before yesterday for just a couple of minutes, and he was going to pick up the same damn thing.
Yep, that's what he said. I said, "Do you always eat the same thing?" He's like, "Yes." Like, okay, hey, if you like something, you like something.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches still because I love them. I've just had it's always been great. Now I have it and then blackberry, and now we've got a cherry jelly down there that's really good.
Damn, I can't think what it was he told me. What's the noodles with the chicken?
The chicken and the linguine or
damn, I can't think of it. Anyway, he was going somewhere. I called him. I know I was bugging the hell out of him.
Chicken Alfredo.
I think so. I think maybe that's what it was. Yeah.
What I just said. It's the Alfredo on the side.
Well, somebody cut it out. I couldn't hear you, Pinks.
He gets it separate.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think so.
That was from a couple weeks ago. Or when was that? What day was that? That was 22nd, July 22nd.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. He didn't talk to me long. I think I was bugging him.
Yeah, he's out at the Outback again. I like going to places like that, but can't do it all the time. And usually I like to try different things. But I will be, and that's what I'll be eating again tonight. Yep. I like to try different things, but I will say that a couple of restaurants I used to go to, if I went to that restaurant, I knew I didn't have to look at their menu. I knew what I was getting every time.
Well, that's like the Mexican restaurant here in Ashford down the road.
Yeah.
I know what I'm getting.
Every time. Yeah, same here. Although our Mexican place, the little one I get to go at, because it's basically a truck, and I don't like to picnic tables when it's this hot eating. I like their tacos, and I'll switch up which meat I get on them sometimes. And their tortas are really good, but they've got what are the fajita? Their fajitas to go are really, really good. It's like 2 meals in one.
I can't think of the one I will get every once in a while to go. It's really big. It's about the half size of a football. It's
burrito.
It's not no, but it's like an oversized taco shell that's been fried, but it's got shrimp and all. Oh my god,
chimichanga.
It could be. I just can't remember what it's called.
Is it open or is it
Yeah.
rolled?
It's open.
Then it's a gordita or something like that.
Man, that shit is so damn good.
Yeah, those are good. I like those too. But
They
like,
saute the green peppers, the onions, then you got lettuce, you got shrimp. It is on the grill. Oh my god.
one thing I miss is a restaurant we used to go to called Cars. Had a bunch of old, car memorabilia and license plates up in the place. And I always got breakfast. I didn't care what time of day I went there. And it was always their breakfast, chicken fried steak and loaded hash browns, which even for me became 2+ meals. I was never able to finish it. The thing was huge. It was bigger than the damn plate. And then it had this massive pile of hash browns that were loaded. So just a ton of them were so good. Like a loaded baked potato, but better. And oh my God, such a good meal. And I'd always take half of it home for either dinner that night or for, lunch the next day at work. It was just so good. And that's all I ever ordered there. Once I found it, once I tried it, some of the best chicken fried steak I've ever had.
There was the building was smaller than my shop. It was called Mary's. And, they just it was like a malt shop.
Oh.
They had, chili dogs, hamburgers, chili fries, blah, blah, blah. But when you could get 2 chili dogs, and if you got a large fry, it was one of your to-go plates was just the fries. And it was completely full of fries.
Oh, yeah.
And we're talking about maybe $6.
Were they straight cut fries, crinkle cut fries, thick?
Crinkle. That's the crinkle.
Crinkle cut. Okay, so they were like the Bobcat back when I grew up in West Virginia in where my grandmother lived. And it was owned by one of our cousins, or not my mom's cousin. And they tried a couple years ago. They were trying to bring it back and open it back up, because it's still there sitting empty. And that was the great. They had soda jerk there, because it was they made the soda was mixed. It didn't come out of a fountain it was still back then. This is the 70s.
Yeah.
So they'd mix the soda. You could get the flavors that you wanted, like cherry Coke. They had to put cherry syrup in the Coke syrup and then mix it with the soda. You know? And it was so good. And their milkshakes to die for. The best malts and milkshakes.
I got one for you, Pinks. So in Ashford, right next to that building, that little small building I was talking about. Anyway, there's a corner building in Ashford. I mean, that thing was built, I don't know, 50s. So your main drag is only one full block, and there's several old buildings all connected, basically.
Right.
So the corner building, well, they're building a steakhouse. Now they left the building itself, but the one between the next two, the second one, it already fell in, so they cleaned all that up and all that stuff. They're putting in a steakhouse.
Yeah.
You can't, but the thing is, they have no understanding about this area. You can't wear shorts. You can't wear flip flops. You have to call 2 days before.
So they're gonna fail.
Oh, they're going to fail. I promise you.
You got to call 2 days. What? You got to get a reservation 2 days in advance.
Yes, you can't wear shorts.
That's too fancy.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're out in the country.
My dad went to I remember one time they told my dad he couldn't wear shorts into a place. He's like, yeah, I can. And then he walked to a table and sat down.
Yeah, I don't understand what it is, and from what I understand, I hadn't really looked into it real hard, but it's a local person that's actually building the damn thing. I'm like, dude, you don't know what the hell you're doing.
They're trying to upscale the place, eh?
You can forget that shit.
Trying to gentrify.
Yeah. There's a restaurant that let me put it this way, Pink. The small as it is, the little town, but with the amount of people in this area, there's a restaurant on the corner. It's called Broadway's Cafe, and it's been there for, oh good God, 20 something years. They do so much. They do so much business. They open for breakfast at 5 o'clock in the morning. They close at 2. They're not open Saturday or Sunday, but it's been there that damn long, making that much money.
So I was surprised this morning. I went by Grumpy's, which is the place that took over for another restaurant that closed down right after we moved into our new building that I really like. But Grumpy's was really good. Their breakfast is all great biscuits and gravy. Their breakfast is just good. At lunchtime, they were meeting 3, and I could take or leave a place like that,
Yeah.
But I drove by today at normal time. There were only 4 cars in the parking lot. And I was like, what's wrong today? Is everybody sick? Because normally when I drive by at 6:20, that place is packed.
Yeah.
So I don't know what was going on today. It just seemed odd. Maybe people were running late or they got their food and left already. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe people were grumpy.
Yeah.
And Pink's, that place I was just talking about, you can call on your way from the house to work, and they'll bring the food out to you out back as you drive through if you want to.
Yeah, they won't do that here, but you can call. I could call ahead and get they make a breakfast sandwich that's on this. It's on the sourdough bread, and the bread is literally that big.
So and the thing is, the morning you have a buffet, or you can just order what you want to.
I'm not
and
a big.
Lunch is buffet, or you can order what you want to. That's why they've been in business so long.
So the place that used to be there where Grumpy's is, they did the breakfast buffet. When it became Grumpy's after that place shut down, because they just couldn't get people to work and had trouble keeping people, going.
Oh, yeah.
I love their food. Their food was great, but I never did their breakfast because they had the breakfast buffet. But I'd go in there for breakfast and I'd just get a set breakfast. I was never, because to me the buffet for the price, I'm not going to eat enough to make it worth it. I just want my eggs and my sausage and my toast and either pancakes or a biscuit and gravy, and I'm good.
Yeah. Just sausage and more sausage.
That's not me. I said bacon, I swear.
More bacon. More bacon, please.
More pancakes. More syrup.
Sausage.
Hey, you guys remember Chili Willy? More pancakes. More syrup. More butter. More pancakes. Be his big ass stack of pancakes.
You talking about that little penguin?
Yeah, Chili Willy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Classic Hanna-Barbera, right?
I believe it was Hanna-Barbera.
I'm not sure, but I think so.
It's the good shit, man. Ain't this pussified shit.
Hanna and Barbera got in a fight, and no, they don't talk.
It's okay, Dale. Just get you something to eat. You'll be fine.
Is Dale getting hangry?
He get hungry.
More today? Why can't you eat me more today? I mean, I'm probably not going to eat any more today unless I have a thing of popcorn later. But
if I want a good BLT, that's where I go down there to Ashford.
Hey, Dale.
Stop in tomorrow morning and grab me that breakfast sandwich. I haven't had it in quite some time, but you can get it with the hash browns on the side or on the sandwich. And then I usually get it on the sandwich, and I get them to add like 2 slices of tomato to it. So good.
And the thing is about that restaurant too is they'll say, you want your tomatoes thick or thin? I mean, how good can you get it?
I like thick, so they usually cut my tomatoes like size, and they're a good tomato. It's not that white tomato that's got no flavor. But I want to know where they get their bread from, because I want that damn bread. The bread.
Well, just go by there and beat somebody up and ask them.
I couldn't do that. They're older.
Oh, okay, never mind. Older
than me.
Older
Hey,
than me?
Dale.
Go ahead, T. I'm sorry.
Dale, you're not fat. You're just big boned. It's okay.
Yeah, I understand helping your sugar.
Yeah, he's got to just because you got to shop in the Husky section at Sears, it's okay, Dale. I've shopped there before myself.
I wear 3X.
How many folks remember that back in the day when you would get ready for school and you'd have to go to the Husky section to get your pants and shirts?
Oh,
Because
no, because back in the day, I was skinny as fuck. I was skinnier than Bama is.
Yeah, I couldn't buy a Husky in school. It would nah.
Yeah, Husky would swallow me back then.
I mean, my pant size right now is 31.
I graduated high school. I was 6'2" and 140 pounds.
Yeah, and just think, hell, when I graduated, I think I was 132.
Yeah, I was 6'2" and 140. That is about not quite half, but almost half of what I am now.
Oh yeah.
It's a little bit more than half because half would be 125.
when I graduated high school, I was 280 and 80 pounds was all, yeah.
Yeah, you wish.
Al, what?
It was all,
Yeah.
it was all D's.
He was trying to say that most of the pounds was Mr. Johnson. Whatever.
Johnson. Why was Mr. Johnson in your mouth?
No.
Hanging down my pant leg. I couldn't wear the regular gym shorts. It would just hang out.
Yeah, see, I can actually wear a 2X tee. So the 2X tall, I can wear those, and those fit me better than 3X. But it is so hard to find talls. Like every now and then, I will find a 2X tee and I'll buy that one because they fit me so much better. Because 3X just hang off me, you know. But you got to get 3X to get them long enough.
I thought you were more like a schmedium, more like a schmedium large.
Who, me?
Long. Yeah, I thought you were a schmedium long.
No, I'm a 2XT or a 3X.
Oh yeah, long. Yeah.
My wide shoulders. That's what it is, and my large chest muscles.
That's what I tell people at work. I'm like, this is a judgment-free zone. Don't be making fun. I got my mother's hips, and this gun belt just accentuates them.
Yeah. That kind of sounds like a queer bastard.
They just have flabuloids. They're muscle protectants. They're saving my six-pack.
Yeah.
I had to go in front of the commander of the base and all the heads of departments yesterday and introduce myself and background and stuff like that. And the commander, they're like, I was like, does anybody have any questions? And I'm like, what's my favorite Pop-Tart? And they're like, what is your favorite Pop-Tart? I'm like, oh, I like the s'mores. And the commander goes, well, what do you compliment that with? I said, not your dad's root beer. And then
Dad's root beer.
and then they told me they're like, okay, the woman told me before that, she goes, if you got to get back out there to go on duty, you can do your thing and then leave. And she said, hey, if you want to, you can leave. I said, I'd like to stay about another 5 minutes and just, hear what the meeting's got to say. So they did. And then during a pause in the meeting, I got up and said, ladies and gentlemen, as you were, everybody have a blessed, wonderful, safe day. Be safe. And just left. They were laughing at me. They're like, oh shit, this guy's got some humor to him.
And they probably said the guy had some s'mores and a beer before he got here.
Yeah. No wonder he's so happy. He's fucking been drinking.
No, it's the sugar.
All about the sugar. When you find 3XL tall, you pay. Yeah, well, 30's cheap. Shit. I found a 2XT the other day I wanted, and it was another one of my Carhartt Force shirts, and all the other ones are like $24. But the 2XT is like $44. $44 because it was bigger than the 2X.
Well,
they be fetching the premium.
Well, no.
Bullshit is what that is. That is bullshit fat shaming pricing. Damn it.
Yeah, that's bull hockey.
So I
And
think
then
I
the
thought,
3Xs were even more. I was like, this is ridiculous. I got
think I
blue,
thought-
but
are you old enough to remember when you could buy blue jeans when in the odd numbers?
yes,
29, 30, 31.
I bought 33s, which fit me perfectly. Now I have to buy 34s because 32s are too damn short.
Yeah, I know it's crazy as hell, ain't it?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
whatever happened to that?
I don't know, dude.
And my wife would like to know, why is it women's jeans don't have fucking pockets for shit? Their
Oh,
pockets
yeah.
are like teeny. They want
Yeah.
pockets. Women want
Well,
pockets.
the only thing I can come up with, because you know all the jeans now are what, stretch jeans, right?
Not
A
all
lot
of them.
of them.
A lot of them are.
Well, every time I try to look for jeans, I try to get the non-stretch, and hell, I can't find them.
In men's jeans, I find them all the time. That's all I wear is regular jeans. I don't have any stretch jeans right now. I had some that I really liked, but I can't find them. I think I tore them up. 38 in jeans. Wow, I'm in 40, so I have to wear a 40, and a 42 would probably fit me a little. No, not quite.
That's way above.
Too tight for me, but I have a couple of pair that I wear that are still 38s, but they're large 38s.
They be toe up, huh?
They be stretched out.
Yeah, that's a lot bigger than mine.
Well, you're in what, 33s or 34s?
32.
Holy Jesus, you're a skinny motherfucker.
No, I weigh 152.
That's crazy. And how tall are you?
Just shy of 5'8", I believe. That's the last time I measured. Now I ain't measured in a while.
How are you that skinny?
I just try to watch what I eat. That's all.
I watch what I eat every time. I have to watch
Yeah,
in my mouth.
but sometimes I close my eyes when I eat it.
I don't do that because who knows what might get on my fork. Nobody.
Well, I try my best not to eat more than 2 meals a day, and then my snacks are sesame sticks.
Sesame sticks.
Yeah, you ain't had them in a long time.
No, I ain't had those. Long.
What's that? Is that some Asian guy? Sesame sticks?
Sesame sticks.
Sesame stick? What?
I love them.
I haven't seen those in forever.
Well, we just found them. Matter of fact, probably last year, I think it was, and Publix sells them. So
Really, I have to look at Publix. I don't go to Publix very often. And I definitely
now
don't.
you can get them with honey on them and all this other stuff, but I really don't like them. I just like the regular ones.
I like them regular. I like plain ones.
Yes.
But even still, I'm not eating bad snacks anymore. I've quit buying them. Like I used to have a ton of snacks, potato chips, all that. My worst thing right now is popcorn with light butter on it.
No, I don't eat popcorn.
Oh,
I love popcorn. I love popcorn.
Well, I want
love
to, but I
popcorn,
can't.
too.
Mostly a
No.
filler. It's not really bad for you.
Well, the kernels are bad for you the older you get, but the one thing I do is I got a Sprott bottle right here. I can cut the camera on and show it to you. I fill that at least 8 to 12 times a day and drink every one of them.
What do you fill it with?
Just the water out of the refrigerator, filled with water. That's it.
What I'm
But
drinking.
I try to drink at least 8 and at least 12 somewhere in that area every day.
Yeah, what is this? I drink a couple of these a day. This is a 28-ounce bottle.
Yeah.
I don't count this pint of butter pecan ice cream a bad snack, but it is. I haven't had. I was really enjoying some ice cream. I found the Bluebell, or is it Bluebell?
Oh yeah, Bluebell's good.
They have this,
Yes.
this Dr. Pepper float ice cream that is fucking phenomenal. And I buy the little pints of it, and I sit there and I start eating, and I'm like, I'm only gonna eat half. I'm gonna save the rest for later. But
That doesn't happen.
nothing left. It's just gone. It's so good. Just like every bite, you're just like, oh, this is so good. It tastes just like damn Dr. Pepper float.
Yep.
Oh, I couldn't do that because I'd be hooked on Dr. Pepper again. I couldn't do that.
But I don't drink soda, so I hardly ever drink a soda. You know,
I mean,
I'll
well, you
give
got to remember too, though.
I'll drink like 2 sips out of it and throw it away. You know, when you buy fast food or something. That's
Yeah.
about the soda I get.
Well, the only thing is, see, I ain't had a Coke in almost 23 years.
Man, I ain't done Coke since I was in high school. Come on.
Well, I done Coke too, but that was 70s. But
I ain't done Coke since I ran out.
I only allow myself one Sprite a day. Now I'm doing 2 cups of coffee a morning, so I need to back off on that. So
Why?
I ain't had no iced tea, no sugar tea, none of that.
Back off on coffee though.
Because I can tell it's affecting me just a little bit in the morning.
Do you put anything in your coffee?
No, just creamer, no sugar, no nothing.
You put cream in it though.
Just cream, and it's non-sugar.
But I drink my coffee black most of the time, 99% of the time, because I like the coffee I drink. I love the taste of it. I used to load them with cream and shit like that, flavored creamers and stuff. And then when I was doing the whole keto diet, I was using just the heavy whipping cream in my coffee because I don't like butter in my coffee. And that's one of the things you can do. And man, I lost weight on that. I should really do that again, but that means I got to give up alcohol, beer, and everything else that I love, like bread and rice and anything that's got anything good to it. I got to give it up.
Well, the one of the biggest things that I always read years ago was fasting. What that means, you know, what that means is just go as long as you possibly can, and you still feel good, and not eat anything. And that's why if I start feeling like, well, I just need something, I got to eat. That's why I eat sesame sticks.
So today I didn't have lunch. I had cantaloupe and yogurt and an oatmeal bar for breakfast this morning, like I normally do when I have cantaloupe. And I had cantaloupe and it was fucking good. So I had that for breakfast. And then I didn't have lunch because I didn't have anything left over from dinner last night. And then I had my dinner when I got home that my wife had mostly finished, which because she did it, it was a crock pot meal that I had a recipe for, and I told her she made it for me. The only thing I had to do was make a little bit of pasta to add to it, you know, some cooked pasta and a little bit of heavy cream in it.
Yeah, but isn't
pot pie pasta thing, and it was actually really good.
But isn't pasta? It's not really that good for you, right?
No, pasta's not good for me. It's got carbs in it. That's all.
Yeah, so I don't eat pasta.
I didn't put as much in as I made. Like we're gonna use the rest of the pasta. It was elbows. And we're gonna make mac and cheese out of it for she'll eat.
So thought you said he eats fast every time he eats.
I fast every time I eat. It's fast. So I mean, if I can get myself to go back on the keto diet, meaning give up my beer and alcohol, I'd probably lose weight again. And it'd probably help my A1C, my sugars. And I'd be better off health-wise. And if I'd stop drinking as much coffee, I have heard that coffee is bad for your cholesterol, but I don't see how.
Well,
I just
don't know about that. I don't know about that things,
but that's what my doctor said. So
maybe it's people adding creamer and all that other shit in there.
She knows I drink mine black.
Yeah.
This is the way it raises your cholesterol. And I don't know which cholesterol it raises because there's multiple cholesterols.
Yeah, there's good and bad. Yeah.
In fact, most of the cholesterol itself isn't bad for you. It's what happens to the cholesterol when it hardens up.
Yes. But you got to remember though, I've been doing this for almost 30 years though. So it was tough. Now, when I first started doing it, it was very tough to.
then it's too late for me. I mean, it's too late.
Well, the thing about it is though, the thing about it is though, when you're fasting like that, I mean, you don't have to get stupid crazy, but what it's doing is it's using your fat.
Oh, I know what fasting does. How it
Yeah.
works.
Okay. Well, I
Problem.
didn't mean you didn't know what it meant. It's just
No,
it took me.
what it does for you, because my boss does it all the time.
Yeah. It just
But-
took me several years to keep doing it. It was very hard to do.
My problem is I can go hypoglycemic, if you know what that is,
Yeah.
very quickly, even with all the fat I have on me. And I will get lightheaded and pass the fuck out.
Right. Well,
It's
yeah,
like-
it's what I was gonna say. It's different for everybody.
Why the fuck would I drink coffee with no flavor in it? I don't need the caffeine, trust me, because it doesn't do shit for me. Because Adderall barely does anything to Adderall actually slows me down. Caffeine kind of helps that a little bit, but it doesn't keep me awake. But the caffeine itself isn't really bad for you. As long I don't drink a lot of coffee anymore. I drink like 2 cups of coffee now. That's it.
Yeah, I drink 2 cups in the morning. That's it.
I drink 2. It's the 12-ounce, 12-ounce cups of coffee, just plain black coffee. And right now I am drinking Pike's Peak or Pike's Place coffee because we've got it at work, and at home I'm drinking Folgers Black Silk because that's what I have because it was way cheaper at the time. Pike's Place is my favorite. I love it. I love the smell of it. I like the taste of it. It's one of the few Starbucks coffees I can just drink without having to add anything to it.
Yeah.
But it's too damn expensive, and so, I can get, the Black Silk, I can get 100 pods because, we have a Keurig. I can get 100 pods for less money than I get the 70 pods of the other. Drink a pot of coffee.
So all the years you work like I did, things. Did they ever buy the community coffee?
What do you mean?
That's the name of it.
No.
Oh, God, it smelled so good.
That was Ant's favorite, or
See,
Ant's favorite.
God.
Now is that do they come in the Keurig, or do you have to buy it in the powder or the ground form? Like
Ground form. That's the only way I've seen it. Now, I tried to find online once the plant closed down. That's what I want to have here, but you have to be a dealer or member, whatever the hell you want to call it.
You can find it. It's out there. Community Coffee, Bama.
Man, I've searched and searched, but every time I get on it says you have to sign in. You have to be a business or a dealer or something.
Dealer.
Yeah,
I'll find
what
it for you.
a seller. How's that?
Yeah, I hear you. Well, look, ladies, I'm gonna pop off here early tonight. I got to get to bed. Got a big day tomorrow, but y'all be good, be safe. Pinks, thank you for having me up too, sir.
No problem. Thanks for coming up.
I might
So
be
is that
really.
the breakfast? Is that the
Steve.
breakfast plan with red and blue?
What's that?
The community, they've got a couple of different blends.
Well, they got the only ones we had at work was non-decaf and decaf. The damn decaf, that shit smelled so good.
They didn't tell you which one it was, because they got a signature blend dark roast. They got a breakfast blend, which is a slightly lighter roast because more caffeine. They got an American classic. They've got a New Orleans blend, a Mardi Gras chain. I'm going to guess you were getting a breakfast blend, most likely.
Well, the one we had, it actually said decaf. It was kind of a
Crap.
burnt orange package, and the non-decaf was just I think it was a silver bag. I think
silver. Well, see, that's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing red and blue, red and black. So the red is the main. But yeah, I can buy it in K-cups. I can buy it in instant. I can buy it in vacuum sealed pack of grounds. I can buy it and unground whole bean. Yeah, I can buy it right here online from community.
If you'll send that site to me, I'd like to see it. Hey, Subline, if you can bring it down here on your 500, I'd appreciate it.
Let me view options here. So I could buy it once for $13.99 for the 16-ounce bag, which is quite expensive. Or I can subscribe and save. But yeah, you can buy
Where'd you find that?
it's communitycoffee.com.
Well, that's what I looked up, and every time I hit on it, it kept saying something about.
Well, you have to create an account with them. You have to create an account and order it from them. That's all you got to do.
Well, okay. Well,
Not a membership. You could do a subscribe and save where they send you, one a month or one every. Let's see, you can change it to 2 a month or one every month, one every 2 months. But or you could just order it once where it costs $2 more a bag.
Yeah.
But yeah, and they sell it in the K cups too. I've had community cups before. I've seen this, so I've had it, but I don't remember it. So, and let's see, they got a medium roast, the 10 count. Wow, that's expensive. Let's see what their 72 pound is. So 72 pounds is $50. So yeah, just like.
Well, see, the thing was that in maintenance, they give us 2 free boxes every month.
Nice.
At work, not to take home.
Right. I get that. Yeah, so they've got the military match breakfast blend ground with a military match.
If I seen the colors of the package,
if you buy the military match, it's valid only for military addresses. Okay. That's why it's so cheap, because if you're in the military, you can get it cheaper.
if like I said, if I could see the color of the packages, I could tell you which one was which that we got. We only got 2.
Well, let me see. Where's my share screen? Share screen.
Share screen.
Share window. That's the window I want to share. I want to share that, and then I'm going to add it to stage. There you are. There's that.
Oh no, it was. But the thing is, see, it was commercial small packs. It was like just one full pack you pulled into the filter. So
oh yeah, you were getting. Yeah, I know what you were getting, but that's not what they sell on here. That's if you want it like that, you have to buy it the commercial through their commercial shit.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I mean, that's what I really wanted.
You just have to know what it was. Was it the American Classic, possibly?
All it said, the one I liked the best was just the one that said the decaf.
Oh, you like the decaf?
Well, no, it didn't matter to me if somebody made it before I got there. I drank it because we only had 2 of them, 2 different kinds. But if I got there before everybody else,
It came in silver bags.
The silver bag was the regular,
right? And then you had a different color. Yeah, I used to get that when I worked at and it was different coffees. They just came in. That's like like commercial. The way they send it out, where you
and the decaf was in like a kind of a burnt orange.
Okay, yeah. So I don't know which blend that was that you were getting. It was most likely either their breakfast or their like the signature. Generally,
yeah. I kind of wanted to see the box had 24 or 30 packages in them.
I used to get that at the last job I had. That's the kind of coffee they'd get before we got the Keurigs. Back when we had the old Bun coffee maker, that's what we'd get. And I'm pretty sure it was community coffee too. We just open it, dump the silver bag in to the.
That was good coffee to me. I don't care what. And apparently, to me now, it was the right amount of grounds to put in there for a damn cup of coffee. I mean, for a
it was measured up perfectly for one pot.
Yep. That's why I liked it. And Salty, if you found it on Amazon, please send it to me.
But he's gonna find it just like I did.
Oh, okay.
It's not measured out. I use Keurigs. It's measured out.
Well, I wanted measures. I'd like to have the way we got before. Just buy a damn case of it or a box of it, and
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's the commercial version where it comes like we got it for our bun coffee pot, and it depends on the coffee pot what size the packets are.
yeah.
So
Well, see, we got the guy.
machine.
The
Our
guy.
big-
That we,
Our
the
biggest
guy.
problem was keeping people when they empty the coffee, where they leave like just a sliver of coffee at the bottom, so they didn't have
Yeah.
to make another pot. Those
Yeah.
fuckers needed their ass thrown through a wall.
Oh yeah, yeah. We had to get on people's ass all through the plant that would come down there. We'd always say, "Look,
Almost empty. Make another fucking pot."
yeah." We'd be like, "Look, we're not paying for it, but we have to clean this damn pot. So
Don't
when
let
you got not even a cup of coffee left in that son of a bitch, cut it off."
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, that too. But
And the best thing was too, we had a 2-burner. So if they ever tore up, we just called the guy and he replaced it.
nice. Yeah, I don't miss that. I'm the Keurigs. I'm sorry, saved. So at my old job, they got Keurigs in the office, but in the lunchroom, they got a coffee machine that made regular coffee. It made, it would actually grind it. You'd hear it grind. The coffee was in 3 different types of coffee up top: one day decaf, one medium roast, and one dark roast.
Yeah.
And that was good coffee too. It grind it. And the only problem was if the filter got the waste bin got full and the person up front that had the key didn't want to come back there and clean it out because not anybody could just do it, or it ran out of filter paper, or if it ran out of one of the powders inside, if you wanted like the chocolate, because it made hot chocolates, it made mochas, it made vanilla, it made a vanilla mocha, which is really good. I like that.
Well, it got so bad we had to take both the boxes of that coffee and lock it up in the office because we come back the next day and half the box be fucking gone.
People taking it home.
On night shift, just come down there, they find out from somebody, next thing they know, there'd be, 10 bags gone. We're like, we're stopping this shit.
The pods are very, very unhealthy. Just saying. You know what? I know. Sometimes I just have to go pee.
Huh.
The link to it's in Car Peeps.
Okay. Appreciate it, Salt.
The pods are very unhealthy. Why? Because of the plastic and the plastic getting in my body? Too late for that. A huge majority has mold in them. Really? Well, I haven't noticed the mold. I mean, seriously, if there's mold in it, I think I would smell it, but that's just me.
Yeah. Then again, you never know.
Never know.
I had one of those one time years ago, and I got rid of it. I just didn't like it.
I just like the convenience. I'm sorry, I'm lazy. Our Keurig that we have, we can actually make a pot of coffee with it using. It's got a permanent, the metal screen filter, so we can just put coffee in there. But we don't have any regular coffee that we can just put in there. So I just use the pods. If it's got enough mold in it to make me sick, then I'll just, sue the company that sold it to me. Yeah, that's it. But I'm sure they have some liability clauses to keep that from happening. But you don't have to tell me this shit about how bad something is for me. I'm going to use it either way.
That's like
Oh, have you seen how they make hot dogs? I'm like, no, I haven't. So shut the fuck up.
yeah, bologna. I watched them make it. I still eat it.
Yeah, I'm going to continue eating them. And I'm
That's
going
like
to saw what I saw.
Thank God I always got there an hour before my boss man got there at work because he had to always mix a special blend. He had to take the decaf and the other one that was supposed to be just a regular coffee of Community, whatever it was called. He had to make a mixture, and I was like, I couldn't stand that shit. So I made our pot before he got there.
Oh, that's good. He uses a local roaster that gets beans from Guatemala. You know, not everybody has that option, and not everybody has time for that shit.
Who was that?
Doing pour over coffee, and you know, I've had it before, and it tastes great, and it's awesome. But I ain't got that kind of fucking time. I just don't have time to do any of that. I go into work and I grab a pod, I throw it in, I make my coffee, I head to my desk, and I work.
Yeah. And when you got your cup, you would go, I hope nobody walks in for at least 10 or 15 minutes.
No shit. Well, I'm lucky. I get to work. Sometimes I pee outside. What's up, Mr. Mike One?
What up, Gary? Pee outside.
Well, it says I just realized that was Mach 1 that said sometimes I just have to go pee. I didn't even I thought that I read that and didn't even realize it said Mr. Mach 1 on top of it. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. That's what a shop's for.
Yeah. On the side of my building. Oh, who just sent me something? Somebody, Keith, just shared a reel. Oh, Jesus. Well, something went very wrong with that. Very wrong. Hate when I pee on my dang hand. They're not even speaking English, but Jesus Christ. Check out that reel that he just posted in our peeps. Just
what?
Second of it. It's fucking, oh, wait, you can't watch it. It'll kick you off. His car takes off from the line, both wheels, it looked like a Pro Mod, both wheels come out of it. Both of them. It's just wrong. When you gotta go, you gotta go. No shit. Check out the short car peep show it on the panel. That's what it would look like if Bama went racing. Oh, well, show it on the panel. I can actually do that, and I can do that from my computer. Hold on. Although it might get me in. Might be best if I just show it on my phone. Let me go back here.
Go back over there.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Paused. Yeah. If I share it from the screen and, you know, it's somebody else's video. And now I have to turn my camera on. There it is. But I have to be able to do this and get it to where you can see it, and then bam, bam.
Oh yeah, I've seen that quite a while back. Yeah.
The guy talking in it is speaking Spanish, so I can't understand a word he's saying. So. He pleads the fifth. Okay, Fauci.
Oh no, I hadn't seen that. I take that back. That's a different one. I saw the whole rear end come out.
Oh yeah, they're just the tires. I think somebody forgot a little tighten down the lug nuts or something. I don't know. I pled the fifth, man. Yeah. Sounds like the Fauci defense. That's what we're gonna call it.
Yeah, 111 times. Yeah.
That's if you're not guilty, then you wouldn't plead the fifth to everything.
He's already been pardoned. That's the thing about it is by law you're not supposed to be able to plead the fifth.
I don't know about that. I don't know that that's true.
Well, that's the way I understand it. I ain't saying I'm right.
It's the way you've heard on social media, yeah, and the news stations, but I don't know if that's true.
No, it was just I can't think of the lawyer's name that came on I think it was Tim Pools or Piers Morgan or something to come on and said, well, you don't have to plead the fifth because anything that happened between what was it? He was pardoned what?
Well, 14? You don't have to, but it doesn't say you can't.
No, it means you can't be charged.
Yeah.
Now, from what I understand with him having that diary, if he says something different in the diary to Congress, then yes, he could be charged.
Yeah, I don't
And I
know.
think maybe that's got something to do with it. I don't know. I don't care.
Okay, so
No.
so what it says here is the Fifth Amendment only protects you from giving answers that could lead to criminal charges. A full federal pardon wipes out federal legal jeopardy for past acts. Once criminal liability is gone for that scope, the legal basis to stay silent disappears. That is correct.
Well, the only thing is though, see, even though he got pardoned, a state can still sue him.
A federal pardon does not protect you from state level crimes.
Yep.
And a pardon does not cover future crimes.
Yeah. What up, Salt?
So they said the reason why he didn't say anything, the reason why he kept pleading that, because anything he said from that point, he could have been charged with.
Yeah, especially in the States.
Yeah, they said that's the reason why he didn't say nothing.
Uh-huh.
Well, either way, he's lying, so it don't matter.
Well, of course, we all know he's lying, but as long as he keeps his mouth shut, he can't be charged.
Money.
As soon as he opens up that mouth, he'll start lying, and next thing you know, that they're gonna get him. Because they're trying to get him, so they're just waiting for him to open up his damn mouth.
I wish I could have made that kind of money off the pandemic.
Yeah, no shit.
Don't have to. Wanted to play it safe because yeah, no shit.
Digging out a quarter to scratch off his damn lottery ticket.
Well, Salty, what do you think about your damn new apartment there, Cat Daddy?
I think it's very fucking small.
Is it that much smaller?
Dude, it's a hell of a lot smaller.
Wow. One bedroom goes down that much, or is it a studio?
No, it's one bedroom. Give him a lottery ticket and scratch it off and see if I win anything.
If you
Come on,
don't,
let's go.
then go back.
How much can you win on that one ticket?
Up to 50,000.
Well, there you go. All right, let's do it.
$5 ticket.
No, $2 ticket.
$2 ticket. Okay. I haven't bought a scratcher since I lived in Washington.
This is already a loser. I can tell just by
What?
scratching that too. Yeah, you can tell. The numbers that the two numbers that you're supposed to match, when they come out 21 and 22, you already lost.
So my thing is, when I was in Washington, I did scratchers. I'd scratch off the barcode at the bottom and use the lottery scanner on my phone and just check it instead of scratching all that shit off. I took the fun out of it.
Well, I have to admit,
The winners.
I like scratching them off just to see what's hiding up under there.
That's and I realized that after doing that a couple times, like, well, this is no fun anymore. So I quit doing that. But they had, if you have the app, you just look at it on the app. The app will tell you if you want or not just by looking at the barcode.
well, I have to admit, when we used to go to Georgia to play golf, I do the same thing. We stop on the way back from playing golf, and I just scratch that barcode off, stick it in the fucking machine.
Yep.
I want to lose quick, not later.
I'm gonna lose it fast.
Yeah, right then,
Right now.
right now.
Oh well, the old saying is you can't win if you don't play. So I might as well just spend $2. I don't mind wasting $2 every now and then.
That's right.
If I leave the state.
Huh?
I said I can play if I leave the state.
Oh,
The state to play scratchers, the lottery, anything, because grandma ain't gonna let us play the lottery here.
oh, she won't be there much longer.
What's
It's
that?
fucking pouring outside. I didn't even know that shit. Holy fuck.
What'd you say?
I say it's fucking pouring here.
Your name's not Bammer.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
What did you say?
I was asking what you said.
Well, she won't be there much longer
Oh yeah? Why is that?
because she's gonna. I think her term's up, and then she can't run no more. Either way, she's gonna lose.
Term limit? Are there term limits in this state like in Florida?
I think so.
I didn't know if there were or not. Some states don't have term limits for governors.
Well, I'm pretty sure she already said she wasn't running.
I don't have $2. Yeah, you spend it all on your shed. Did you get those 2-inch
Yeah.
2-inch pieces?
No,
Yeah.
Gary said it'd be probably a week and a half or so before they deliver that.
Well, I heard on his last video he said something like that, but I'm a white boy.
But then again, I could be wrong. The videos are behind. I don't know. I'm just saying.
I could be wrong too.
Po boy. He's a
Po?
poor boy.
He's a po.
Well, evidently, Florida got tired of Ron DeSantis because his wife ain't got a fucking flying chance of winning.
I thought it was.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean he got a chance of winning?
His wife don't have a flying chance of winning. She's running for governor too.
His wife. Okay, I didn't hear that part. Sorry. I wasn't quite fully paying attention to what you were saying. Now I get it. Yeah.
Like I said, evidently Florida is ready to move on from Ron DeSantis because if they really, because if she would have won, she'd have got all of her damn information from him.
Oh,
It'd been just like he was still governor. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
so evidently they just
I'm pretty sure that Florida has term limits too. I think his is up. I think this is his third time.
He can't run again.
Yeah.
I think this was his third time elected, right? Last time, I think.
Second. I don't think they've got a. Isn't it a 2-term limit or they got a 3-term?
It's 2 or 3. I can't remember which one.
I thought it was a 2-term limit.
I think it is. Florida governor.
Hell, I could be wrong. I live in Georgia, so.
Yes. Consider a maximum of 2 consecutive 4-year terms. Jay's been 8 years, yeah.
There you go.
There's no lifetime limit. A governor can run for the office again after sitting out for at least 1 term.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he can only serve 2 consecutive terms.
Yeah. What about Alabama?
Well, now I got to go back and ask it that question.
Well, come on now, help me out. I think she's had 2 or 3. I know.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Alabama governor can serve a maximum of 2 consecutive 4-year terms.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
she can run for office again after an intervening term, as there is no lifetime limit. So she's got to take. So she cannot run again next election, which is what?
She's out. But I think she's what?
28, right? That's
Ain't she like 77 or something?
Yeah, that's in 2028 though, is when her term's up, right?
Yes.
Hey, now do me a favor and see about Georgia's. Because I think Brian Kemp could have ran again, but I think he chose not to run.
Let's see. Georgia.
Yeah, but I think Kemp was. I think he was having problems, wasn't he?
No, he's doing good in his state, man.
Georgia. Well, if I could spell.
Well, no, most of those here can't either. So you'll fit in.
Maximum of 2 consecutive. 4
Okay,
terms.
well,
2 in a row. They must step down for at least 4 years before they're allowed to run for office again. So yeah,
okay.
it seems like all. I mean,
Majority of them, yeah.
yeah. Let's see. What is? Let's try Washington. Washington.
I know there's some states out there they don't have any term limits. Allow them fuckers to run long they want to.
No term limits in Washington. The governor that was governor when I was there was governor almost the entire time I lived there.
Yeah.
Horrible. And
hey, I got some quail eggs, man. I got some of these quail eggs,
yeah.
And, dude, I'm telling you, these motherfuckers are the bomb.
I love quail eggs.
Dude, they're fucking hot, man. They're fucking jalapeno fucking quail eggs, dude.
What? Are they pickled?
They're pickled, man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Those motherfuckers, dude, are fucking fire. I can't wait till I poop, man, because it's gonna be hot.
Oh shit.
Oh, you got the.
I'm gonna be eating some motherfucking ice cream, man.
You're probably gonna be rubbing that ice cream on your ass.
No, I'll be like fucking sitting there and I'll poop and it'll be like fire, man. I'll be like, come on, ice cream.
You ain't right.
Oh,
I'm serious. These fucking quail eggs, man. It's a different taste than a regular egg.
They are too. Have you
Yeah.
have you ever had them like fried quail eggs or over easy?
No, I've never done it, dude. They're too small. How could you do it?
You can actually do it. I've done it, and they're good. They're scrambled. They're really good. I like them scrambled because that's easy.
I could see scrambling them, man, but I couldn't see fucking frying them.
They have
It
they're
takes a lot of them to make a damn biscuit, though. If you got to scramble them.
It takes 8 of them to make a decent scramble, and
Yeah, no,
they're richer. It's a richer flavor. It's just really good. But
And the boiled eggs are like creamier. You know what I'm saying? They're not like they don't have like the dry yolk like a regular egg does.
no,
They're creamier, man. I mean, they're freaking good. And I've had pickled before.
the spicy ones.
Yeah, I've had them pickled before, and they're good. But I bought these jalapeno ones, dude. And they're the bomb.
Yeah, they have those at Rick's Market, the different types of quail eggs, but they want way too much money for them.
I paid $10 for a little jar.
Yeah. That's
yeah, duck eggs are good too.
but
What's that, Shelty?
I said duck eggs are good too.
duck eggs. Yeah.
Duck eggs got a weird taste to them. They're not. It's not a bad taste, but it's weird.
It's different. That's for sure.
I like they got the quail eggs, and next to them they got the pickled okra, and then they got the pickled beans, which I love the pickled beans. They got like everything pickled in this one area that's all pickled stuff, and it's just get it hot, regular, different flavors. Good
How
stuff.
about pickled pig's feet?
Ooh, hell no.
I've never liked those.
Dude,
No.
I love those things. I don't eat them a lot, but I like them.
Oh
I-
my
Oh,
God.
no.
I never liked the pickled pig's feet.
Just looking at those motherfuckers make me sick.
Especially if you get the hot ones. They're even better.
So I've never tried the hot ones.
No,
Man.
Now, maybe
I'm country as hell, but I ain't eating none of that shit.
But I know
I'm with you on that shit. Me either, buddy.
I
ain't.
my favorite things were at the bar because, as a kid, you go to the bar with your parents. And
right.
at the bar, they had the big jars of the pickled sausages, the hot sausages, and the
Pickled bologna.
purple pickled eggs. Loved them both. And I'd get like 2 of each. My parents would let me get 2 of each, and I'd eat them together. And that was like the best.
And they would have pickled bologna there and everything, dude. Oh yeah. I love it.
Where I was, that would be good.
Damn. And now you know why I'm fasting.
Well, no, I'm fasting too, but I'm saying
Here we go again. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, no shit.
it's all protein. Protein.
I'm fasting right now. I'm eating these donuts really fast.
Pot pasta is what I had for dinner. It was a recipe I found online for an easy crock pot. My wife got it started before I got home. All I had to do, like I said, was make the pasta and then pour a little bit of heavy cream in it when I mixed it together after shredding the chicken, which with my new whatever that thing's called, it shredded the chicken so easy.
So I never cared for cream cheese. Only the last couple of years I've been eating cream cheese.
Really?
And so I was watching this video, man, where this guy smoked some cream cheese.
Oh,
So, dude, I'm telling you, that shit's fire, man.
it
I
is.
fucking you put your barbecue rub. I mean, you got to put dry rub on it, But you put your barbecue rub on it, or Italian, or ranch, or whatever spice that you like, and then you smoke this, man, for like almost 2 hours at like 225. People's like, it'll melt all over the place, but it don't.
It's a cold smoke. It's so good.
Well, it's not. No, it's not a cold smoke. I mean, you're smoking at 225 degrees.
Gotta keep it from. I mean, that won't. I mean, depending on how it is, it won't melt.
They keep their form, their shape, and everything, dude.
Yeah.
And I was surprised because I thought, smoked cheese, it's gonna melt.
I sold propane and propane accessories. Well, I don't use propane. I use a pellet grill.
I use wood, man. I use wood. I've always used wood.
I still don't. I've never eaten. I still don't eat that stuff.
I do the pellet now because it's what I own. I used to have the nice side burner. I loved my side burner wood, my smoker, which some people use with charcoal in the bottom if they just want to use it like a grill. I never did that with that one. I had a grill for that.
Well, I got that Oklahoma, so it's a side cook.
Yeah.
I mean,
mine was the $99 one from Walmart that I had for years, and then I gave it to my youngest son, and he used the shit out of it too for years. And
Oklahoma side box, baby.
Huh?
Oklahoma side box, baby.
that's what I got.
I'd love to get another Oklahoma. I just don't have anywhere to put it. If I ever get that back porch cover built, then I can get one because that's where the grill will go instead on my front porch.
Yeah, like I said, the Oklahoma, my kids bought it for me years ago, and I was thinking about buying one, a pellet one. But you know, I'm gonna tell you something, man. It's just not as good as good old oak wood or cheese. That's what I got right there, man. Mine's an older style though. Same thing, but older.
Those things are so damn expensive now. I can't believe how much they want for one.
Well, I just got mine. What year before last? It wasn't but $289, I think it was.
Really?
I got it
A
from
little bit more
I
than
got it
that.
from Lowe's.
Yeah, my kids bought mine. I don't know how much they paid for it, but shoot, man, I used it. I've been using it for, God, I've had to have it 10 years at least.
Yeah, the one I had another one before the storm, but it tore that bitch half in two. So,
Huh.
and then Teresa bought this one about 4 or 5 months for my birthday after we moved back to the house.
That was nice of her.
Yeah, well, it was my money, but it's fine.
I got grills and stuff like that. Yeah, no shit. I used to have a propane grill too because my wife cooked on it more than I did. She'd make dinner on the grill constantly. But she won't use a charcoal and she won't use the pellet. So like,
Well, I tell you what, Pinks. Now, I've never used a pellet. I have friends that I go to their houses and they got a pellet grill. Now, I do know that there was an academy. They have an Oklahoma Joe. It's a pellet grill, looks just like mine and Gary's, basically. And I've heard nothing but good stuff. Now, I ain't saying I'm gonna go buy one.
So most people that I know that use a pellet stove, a pellet smoker, when I eat over their house, it always has a weird taste. Kind of almost like it's
You mean
kinda like,
too much smoke or what?
no, a couple different people. I don't know. I mean, they got settings on them, I guess. I don't know, but it's kind of like I'm eating, like they smoked it with bark instead of wood. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know how bark kind of gives that bitter taste.
Yeah.
And
I can't use pecan because I can't stand it.
well, I mean, that's it right there. And I don't like pecan either, so I've used like an apple or a cherry, or you know what I'm saying. I've used peach before too, and it was good.
never used peach.
Oh yeah, because so we got pecan trees across the street, and I've tried that several times years ago, and it was
Better.
if you put just the right amount of wood, it's good. But if you ever put just 1 or 2 pieces too much, it's bad to me.
Right. See,
Like that's just my opinion.
I don't like a heavy smoke. I like a thin smoke because it seems to me like the thin smoke, it's deeper into the meat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It penetrates better. You do that heavy smoke, you're just pretty much blowing it off the damn pipe.
Well, to me, pecan is just heavy in the meat. I know that sounds strange, but it seemed like every time I've done it, it was just so much of that pecan in the meat. I was like, I can't do this again.
Yeah, you gotta get that in there. But yeah, I mean, I like I said, you know, as far as the smoke and stuff, I guess it just seems like those pellet ones kind of had like a little plastic coating on the pellets or something, and it kind of gave it a bitter taste. You know? They might not be using it right. I don't know.
I'm gonna wonder what pellets they were using, because the pellets I used, I don't get any kind of weird taste from them. I love the flavor coming off.
Yeah, but you might know how to do it better than them. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, that's
But,
true. Well,
you know.
you got real high quality pellets, and I can't afford them.
I buy the ones from that are branded with the same the pellet grill. I buy the Rectech stuff, and they've got a couple of different types you can buy from them. I buy their blend, which I like the flavor of it because it's a blend of hickory and apple, and it just, I get really good flavor from it. But I don't smoke a lot with it. I just use it like a grill.
Oh yeah, see, these guys they were smoking it. But you know, another thing though, Bama, you're talking about the pecan. I mean, I don't really like the taste of the pecan either because it's kind of, it's strong.
Yeah, it's strong.
But the thing about it is that you said that you had a couple trees across the street. Did you actually, was the wood dry or was it still green?
Well, I've tried it both ways.
Okay.
I've tried it both ways. Now, it may be just what I'm doing is the problem. I don't know, but I've tried. I mean, there's 4 trees over there. Why not do it?
Right. But yeah, like I said, you know, a lot of times these wood, dude, you got to let it cure. You got to let it dry. Because if you put green wood in there, you're going to get a bitter taste for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of pecan or pecan or whatever you want to call it. I don't like that flavor on most anything. I know it's good that some people love it, but I'm always a hickory, an apple, or a cherry.
Yeah.
No,
my favorite is apple. That's just the way it is.
I love applewood. Applewood and cherry, the mixture of those two goes really well together. Mesquite too.
I'll do cherry and hickory. Mesquite's really good, but I don't get a lot of mesquite around here. I get more hickory around here. But apple or cherry, dude, they're hard to beat. And like I said, I've used peach before too, and it's not bad.
So when I cut my peach tree down, I dried it at my old house. I cut it down because it was making such a mess and it was bad for the dogs, the pets, and everything. I cut that peach tree down and I let it dry out. And I used the top of it. I didn't use anything below a certain point because that wood gets really weird. And I used that on some chicken one time, and it turned out pretty decent.
Well, I said peach, but I meant pear.
I've never used pear.
I never used pears, but
I've never used pear either, but I'm not opposed to it.
Pear. I've never even seen pear wood. So,
Well, I mean, I had a couple pear trees over at the junkyard, so
right.
I've used it before. Cut the branches off, let it dry, let it cure, then I've used it. But I mean, it pretty much the preference. And a lot of people do a real heavy smoke, and that right there can mess your meat up as well too. So
you
too much smoke can mess up.
Somebody said they used peach one time.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, I've used peach too.
I've never used that.
I've used it on chicken, and I was doing a really quick smoke on it, and it turned out pretty good. It was just chicken. It was chicken, like not whole chickens, but cut up whole chickens. But I de-skinned them. But they were bone in. But you gotta if you want the smoke to get into the meat, you gotta take the skin off.
yeah, you know, like they said earlier, those probably they've used cheap pellets or whatever. Like I said, and the pellet grills are so freaking expensive, man. And I'm like, yeah, stick with what I got.
It's funny. The one I'm using now, I got for free with the bigger one I bought, which I sold almost as much as I bought it for. When I realized I wasn't using it enough, although I miss it, it was a much nicer, smoker. But so the one I've still got, I got for free with it, So that would. But I do need to buy pellets because I'm down to what's in the hopper is all that's left, and there's not. It's about half a hopper worth. I could probably get one or two grills out of it, and then I gotta get more.
Bama, do you use your Oklahoma Joe as a grill?
The only time I do that is when I put the other plate on in the firebox and just throw the steaks on there real quick. After
Yeah,
I smoke them a little bit.
I've cooked hamburgers in that, but I've never. A lot of people they put charcoal on the bottom of the barrel, and I don't do that.
I never did that in my old side burner either. My son did.
You still got the grate in the bottom for the charcoal or the wood, right?
Yes, but that's on the side burner.
Yeah. But you can buy another grate that will go above that, so you can sear the steak. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
You could. That's why I like Oklahoma Joe, because you can go online and you buy any part you want to. That's why.
Oklahoma Joe's dude's about, like I said, I've been running this thing using this thing for at least 10 years.
Oh yeah. My old one.
I've seen yours in a video or two, and it's a really nice one.
Yeah,
What's up, Sublime?
They don't make them that nice anymore unless you want to spend over $1,000.
So nah.
You
See this right here, I can open it up and show it to you. It's just this thick metal and everything else. The one I had before the storm, and I had it for almost 8 years.
They didn't lower the quality.
what's going on, Sublime?
What's up?
What up, Camaro Bob?
I don't know if they're the same because I have never compared them, but I just got like I said, my kids bought it for me. It had been 10. And after that, that's when whatchamacallit took over and bought them. What's the name of that? Your
Traeger? No.
Not Trigger.
Oh hell, I hope not.
What's that called? What's your smoker called besides Oklahoma Joe?
It just says Oklahoma. It's got a serial number on it.
Yeah, there's another one, but Oklahoma Joe sold out to somebody, and it's another grill company, but Oklahoma sold out to them.
Weber, maybe?
Weber. Is it Weber? It might be Weber.
I don't
Now,
know.
can you see it right there?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, see, it's got the serial number and everything on it.
Yeah, see, mine's got the brass plate.
Hey, yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, mine's got the brass plate.
When they buy it?
It's been years, dude. I've had it for a long time.
What the hell did I just do?
No,
No,
I mean,
he's talking-
when you said
No, he's talking about
somebody
when did
bought it
Oklahoma
on.
Joe sell out to whatever company.
It's another grilling company.
Well, I know the only difference between
Oklahoma
this
Joe.
one, the only thing difference between this one and the last one the other one had the wagon wheel.
Yeah, I like the old wagon wheel ones. I
Yeah.
miss the
You talking about the steel wheel?
Yeah, and this one has the they're wagon and rubber.
Wagonish.
And the one before was the big ass wagon wheels. They were all
Right.
steel. Remember them?
Yeah, that's what I got on. Well, mine don't have the big wagon wheel. They're probably about yay big.
Yeah. Mine was the big wagon wheels.
But it's steel. They're steel.
I like the steel ones better than those plastic ones. Those plastic ones are called Oklahoma Joe's barbecue. No, I didn't say barbecue restaurant.
Well, the reason I brought up the one at Academy, and that's the only place I've seen them. I didn't look anywhere else. The pellet grill looked just like mine, and the metal was just as thick instead of a little flimsy ass pellet grill.
Okay, so Charbroil, that's who took over Oklahoma.
Char-Broil.
Oh, did they?
Yep.
I'm
Oh,
trying
shit.
to read it. I can't. I clicked on the wrong fucking one because it was. Is Oklahoma Joe made by Char-Broil? That's
Yeah,
what.
they're made by Charbroil now.
Yeah.
So look up Gary, since you're on there. Just look up Oklahoma Joe pellet grill.
I don't want it.
Because, like I said, the one I seen in the store, it was just as big and strong and everything like that, as thick as mine right now. And that was probably only 8 months after I got this one.
Oklahoma pellet grill. There's a Ryder 900. It's $366.70.
But what does
That's
it look
cheap.
like to you? Does it look the same or what?
Kind of looks the same, but it's got a square box on it where you put your pellets and stuff in it. It's digital.
That's actually cheap for a pellet grill.
Well, the other one, 1200 AMT is $1,099 at Home Depot.
There you go. That sounds about right.
Does the first one, Gary? Does it say the thickness of the metal or anything? Because mine and yours is thick as the hell. It's heavy.
No, mine's real thick.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't really say.
Okay. I was just wondering.
So I'm wondering, what? Yours is the newest one, right, Bama?
Yeah, it's I would say it's less than a year and a half now, I guess, after the storm, right?
They're still making them thick. You know, I thought maybe they might have cheaped out on them, like some companies do when they sell out to other companies.
No. Well, it's cool. When do they sell out? That's what I need to know.
I don't know.
I think in 2019.
Oh, it's been a
Oh
while.
yeah, it's way after that. It was after the storm. That was 23.
Because this right here, here's the whole story on it. Why fart waste it when you can burp and taste it?
That's my contribution to the Steam stream.
Yeah. Steve.
There you go.
Steam stream.
Steam stream.
It's on my stream.
Okay.
The toolbox.
Oh, hang on a second. So
Definitely
here's
toolbox.
the story that takes a bit of a turn. In
Uh-oh.
1998, he sold Oklahoma Joe smokers to Charborough, who had begun a mass production on them and making them in China.
Oh,
Did you say 98?
That's what it says right here, 98.
Holy shit.
Quickly after the sale of Charborough, the quality of Oklahoma Joe's had built a reputation and began a downhill slide. AmazingRib.com writes, Oklahoma Joe started a descent into the land of cheap offset smokers where they remained lurking online. So yeah, but I fucking, well, you figure, I don't know, dude.
That's ridiculous. I love mine. Both of them.
No, and the thing about this is that maybe they might have picked it back up and said, hey, you know.
Yeah, because I think my first one, I bought it in somewhere around 2014, I think it was. With the side burner.
So the one you got to look and see, because the ones that, like mine was built in Perry, Oklahoma. So I don't know. But these right here, they said they were made in China.
All right, then.
made in China. Blasphemous.
Yeah, I don't know. It just, this might be wrong, but I don't mind. Was made in
Snowy.
Oklahoma. But dude, the thing
at
about it is, though, man, I mean, you can make a fucking smoker out of a damn garbage can.
You sure
Oh,
can.
sure. Yeah. What,
Old refrigerators, like 1950s refrigerators, make great smokers.
the reason I like mine so much, if I have an issue with a part, I can go to Lowe's and buy another part.
No, you can buy anything for them. The grids, the everything.
Yes, that's what I like about them. I love them.
Well,
But I really like the point where I just like sitting out there with the dogs and I fucking throw the wood in there and keep, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I long for the day when I could sit outside with Snowy and not have to have her freaking tied down and know that she's not going to freaking take off.
that's
You
never
got to
gonna happen.
move for that, brother. So you
Yeah,
can
you're
get
right.
it.
That probably is never going to happen.
I can't do that with my dog. We have a fenced backyard, so we're fine.
Yeah,
That's
see,
what I'm saying.
For that fence
Well,
issue.
I'm gonna have to move and get him a damn another place that's got a fenced-in backyard.
Holy crap. Oklahoma Joe, 879 square inch black horizontal charcoal smoker with offset smoker box, $429. Whew. And then the reverse flow offset, 1197 square foot, $729. They're not cheap.
Why ain't you showing pictures of that?
Huh?
Why ain't you showing pictures of that?
Because
Share.
I don't want to share. I'm not a good sharing person. I don't like to share.
Yeah, even Dale right here said Charborough bought out Oklahoma Joe.
Let's see. There it is. So that one right there. That one's $429 now. That looks like
Same thing. That's what Bama's got right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it was when Teresa bought it, I think it was between $280 something and $300.
Yeah, well they've gone up in price, of course.
Well, thank God I got one.
Fine.
But see, that's the thing. So mine's got the steel wheels on it, and it's and where the handle's at, it's got those big heavy springs on it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. And the thing about it is, on where the smoke tube is at, you can get a vertical attachment to put meat on the smoke, and it'll fit right on there.
So there's a bigger one.
The exhaust pipe, I got one of those tubes and pointed it down so that way it's not sucking it right out.
Yeah, mine's
You know, they also sell a rotisserie to put on them.
Yep. There's a lot of stuff you can buy and just stick it on mine. You just gotta, and they already got the little cutouts where you can just zip it out and put a vertical smoker on there and all kinds of stuff.
Smokestack control. Tool hooks included. How nice.
Damn, I'm watching this damn cooking thing on Facebook, Margaret. Probably on Facebook. Damn, he's damn cooking. He's damn frying pineapple. God damn, that was good too.
Still baffles that you can remove. So you can move it. You can change where the smokestack is on this one.
Yeah. I did like Gary. What I do is I just loosen the bolt up and turn the stack down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then they've got a vertical.
Yeah, they got an add-on vertical.
$5 for the vertical, or $649 for the smoker with gas grill on the side of it.
But another thing people do with those, like we got Bama, they get those freaking electric hot plate type things and they slide it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like electric.
Yeah. So you can do your stir fry and all on it.
Yep.
Yeah. And matter of fact, Gary, I saw that this morning.
So they basically only have the two side burner ones now. They have the smaller, the 700 square inch and the 1100 square inch. That's it. Other than this, the gas but they just have these two, unless you want a vertical. So it's either $29 or $729. I ain't paying that.
I had a friend of mine who used to work at the plant. I think it was last year. He had the one with the side by side, the gas and the grill. He gave it away.
Really? Didn't like it?
Yeah. I almost took it, but I was like, hell, I don't need it.
Ooh, you can get a Vevor charcoal offset vertical smoker.
They say that Vevor stuff is pretty damn good.
Some of it is. I've got a bunch of Vevor stuff that I really like.
But the thing is see, a lot of people put the charcoal in the belly of those smokers like we got there, and I don't do that. I do all my stuff on the side.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
I never used it if I wanted a grill, I had a grill separate. My smoker was when I had my side burner that was like this, but a cheaper one. I had a different grill for grilling.
Yeah.
What was that?
I never put mine in the belly of it. No.
Yeah.
I got a different grill for grilling. I got a gas grill and I got a one of those Blackstones.
So I'm gonna send you this short. Watch this short. Oh,
what are you laughing about?
Oh, I'm laughing at this fucking short. Hold on, you'll see why.
If they don't have propane left in.
This dude got
awesome.
That's all I can say. He got fucked up.
Oh, this might be the same one that I sent some other people. It's the one I'm thinking of.
First, where'd you go?
Did he get body slammed basically to the floor?
No, he didn't get body slammed.
What are you
Man,
talking
where'd your
about?
fucking name go? Yeah,
Where'd what go?
his name, Swime's name disappeared on.
I see it.
Oh, there it is. There
No,
it is.
he's talking about Messenger, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I just sent it to you. Check that damn reel out right there. Holy
Alright.
shit.
seriously, you guys really doing other stuff online while you're on my live stream? That's just rude.
If that's the case, I'm horrible because I'm always looking at stuff for selling stuff. What about people
I can tell you straight up, this motherfucker here got fucked up.
Hey, if you want to, if you're looking on Marketplace, you want to share, no problem. You can share.
I'm just looking at Oklahoma Joe's Owners Club right now.
Oh yeah. So there's a RecTech Owners Club too for what I have, the RecTech smoker. But you know, I use mine as a grill. I really do. I would really like to get the RecTech grill that they have. It's a pellet grill, but it's $1,000 for the one I want, and it looks like it's round like a Weber, but it's pellet fed, and it gets over 1,000 degrees. It's nice, so you can sear really well on it.
Hanks, I just put that in car peeps. If you want to see what I'm talking about, watch that little short. It's only about fucking 4 seconds long.
Give me a second. I'm going to
This
look.
dude got fucked up. I saw he didn't move.
Oh fuck! Oops.
Yeah, he got fucked up. Holy shit.
The two guys at the end there cracked me up though.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna send that motherfucker. I'm gonna send it to Gary. This dude got fucking fucked.
That was funny. Yeah, he got fucked. He
I just sent it to Gary.
Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
this dude got fucked up.
Oh, I've seen that before.
I'm like, holy shit.
My favorite though is right there at the end. There's two guys like. With
What the fuck?
guys?
What I don't understand is how does he know that it wasn't going to happen? Goddamn, the wire's right there in front of him.
Idiots. Idiots come in all shapes and sizes. Like son of a bitch. I wouldn't even try and do a jump with that many guide wires right there.
That dude, when he hit the ground, that motherfucker didn't move. It was over with.
Yeah. He was probably just shocked. Like, what the fuck?
Either that or that motherfucker got a broke fucking neck.
I think he's fine. I think he was just in shock. That's what I prefer to believe that he lived.
I just call people like that a fucking idiot. They get what they deserve.
Stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, that's all I can say. They just get what they deserve.
He's just trying to have some fun. I don't see the problem. Although maybe your dirt bike should be out somewhere not in town. They weren't made for that.
So yeah, so Oklahoma Joe actually sold out in 1998.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. And they did move the production to China, or did they move it back?
They did up in the early 2000s.
It moved back, didn't it?
I don't know if it moved back. It doesn't say that.
So mine's in China.
I would say their quality is not as good as it used to be back in the 90s, but it's not as bad as it was in the like 2000s.
I know. I like
Really
mine.
shitty grills I wouldn't pay for.
Well, no, Bam. I mean, it's fine. I'm just talking about, you know, when Oklahoma Joe, because it was made in Oklahoma, but 2 years after they bought it, they moved to China.
Yeah, well, you'd have to have one from the 90s to find out, right?
Right. So this thing right here, but I mean, these things, dude, they're the bomb. I don't
Oh,
give a
yeah.
shit about China for that.
I do believe their quality is better than it was about 20 years ago.
My quality's pretty good. I know mine's not 20 years old.
No,
We
but I'm
bought
saying it's
Well, hang on a second, though. That's a lie, because it could be, because I got it right after we moved in this house, and I've been in this house for 21 years.
So Yeah, I don't know. I just wouldn't think one made in China would be as good. as one
So,
made-
Gary, what is one thing on that grill you had to replace?
Nothing.
There you go. That's all I wanted to know.
Nothing.
See, that's the thing is, I like you've got the one with the big steel wagon wheels, right? And
Well,
they
they're
don't
not steel. They're just the regular steel wheels.
are they like this bigger, like 10-inch around?
I would say maybe 10-inch. Yeah.
Yeah, they had the ones with the really big ones for a while, but
Yeah.
I like the steel wheels better than the plastic ones.
Oh, well, of course.
Well, yeah. My
They're-
first one had the
they don't
wagon
make it
wheel.
anymore.
They was all steel,
They all come
like
with,
Gary's.
they all come with plastic wheels.
Well, mine are the new one I got now. The inners and the spokes are all steel, and it's just hard plastic.
Well, I can't tell. I was looking at them on on the internet. They look plastic to me now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say, they don't make them with the steel wheels anymore?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Not
If they did, it probably cost you more money.
Maybe
Well, of
they
course.
did. I was just looking at Lowe's. That's all I was doing was looking on Lowe's. It may be
So
different in
this
places.
one I'm sharing right now is basically it's mine. That's what mine looks like.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the one. They're not huge wheels. They're big wheels, but they're not the really big ones they had.
But I got the my plate right there. That's
Right.
like that, and then I got the spring handle.
Yeah, I like the spring.
That-
handle.
That's
Flop.
exactly the way my first one looked. Right there, Gary. Everything.
These guys right here, see, they're cooking in the belly of it. See how it's all burnt up?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
ruined. Yeah, you can clean that up, no problem.
Dude, this dude sold this thing for $60.
Wow, that's hard to find.
Dude, that's a good fucking deal. I'd have bought that motherfucker easy for $60.
That's
Clean
what
that
I
bitch
did.
up and smoke away.
Shit, I mean, even if you have to take a grinder or a sanding wheel to get that black shit out of the bottom of it, hey, you can go on Oklahoma Joe's site and you can buy all the paint to repaint
Oh,
it.
the guy that bought it said he wired wheeled the whole thing and then repainted it.
Yeah. You can buy the paint right from Oklahoma Joe's website.
The thing I noticed though, the one I just showed you with the plastic wheels on it is
Uh-huh.
still it's the newer version of that. It doesn't have that. I like the old school handles better than the new ones.
Yeah.
The new ones actually flop down. But
Yeah,
they're-
but
and I
the
think
thing is, like the Oklahoma Joe's, you can buy the handle, everything.
can you get the old handles?
Yeah.
Because if you can get the old handles, I'd replace the new ones with that. Because
Well, me-
I like the spring handles because what I have on mine are bull horns.
Well,
My
here,
handles for mine are bull horns.
so you're looking right here at
Hold on,
the
let me
handle here on the
make you big.
exhaust side. See it?
Right?
You can buy that, replace that. You can
The-
replace this. It's great.
see, they
Now, the
don't.
only difference between mine and Gary's is mine had the coil steel like his does. Mine
Yeah.
don't now. You can replace this handle. I don't know if you can see that. I mean, that's
Yeah.
loud. But you can replace that handle. And the only thing I don't like about this one from the other one was, and I'm sure Gary's is different, the whole piece comes out.
Yeah, mine's different.
Yeah. And mine was separate from that. That's the only thing I don't like about mine.
Huh.
The new one compared to the old one.
Yeah, I mean, they just don't make. I'm sorry, they just don't make anything the way they used to. Even if it was still made in America, it wouldn't be made as well as it used to be. Just that's fact.
Yeah.
The,
I mean,
America, people in America have lost the ability to make shit like we used to back in the 50s and 60s. Was probably when it ended. When NAFTA started was really when it ended. And all the jobs moved away, and we quit teaching people how to make stuff the way we used to, you know?
We got it seems like America don't want to make shit anymore.
No. Well, yeah.
They just rather outsource that shit and buy it from other countries.
There's too many people in America that don't want to do shit other than sit around and get paid for nothing. Like me. I just
And the
want
shit you,
for
and the
nothing.
shit they do make in America, dude, it costs fucking 10 times what something else would cost.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Listen,
That's the reason why so many people don't buy it because it costs so goddamn much.
our government did this to us.
Yeah.
Our
They
government did it to us.
Why are you biting me?
We had something good going, and they ruined it.
Wanting to pay people to stay at home.
It was all about them in
Oh.
government making
Oh.
more. That's all it was.
Yeah, Bama, to buy yours right now at Home Depot is $429.
Yep.
No shit. So that got to be at least let's see, $130 something more than what it was.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's about an 8% increase.
Holy shit.
Yeah, about 8. I think that's about 8. I could do the math, but fuck that. I'm just going off the top of my head.
Well, at the time she was talking about she was going to buy the one that was just above that. I can't remember which one it was.
It's the bigger one.
It's the bigger one. And this one is actually almost identical size. Last one I had, and I loved it. So I was like, no, that's fine.
The other one's almost a 1,200 square inch, but you've got like about an 800 square inch.
One he's got is 900 square inch.
Yeah, I think it was 910, wasn't it, Gary?
Yeah.
I just read that a minute ago and I already forgot. Jesus.
Yeah.
My brain is
Oh, it's
gone.
like in the room, dude. You know what I'm saying?
I know the one I've got. My little room is small, but it's fine for 2 people. Yeah, if I had a party over here and I had to feed a bunch of people, yeah, it ain't happening with that. It's too small.
So now, Bama, do you use the firebox basket in your firebox?
Yeah. I used the grate. What I do is I'll take a little bit of charcoal. I got a little box on the side that I put in the on the ramp for the garage, and I'll just put paper on it, get the charcoal going. Once I get going good and hot, I throw it in and throw the wood on top. And I got another grate that goes on top of that if I want to sit or something.
Yeah, I do that. I use the basket and I put the charcoal right in the basket. But I usually start the charcoal with the chimney. I got one of those chimney things for charcoal in.
Yes, I got one right here.
Got a
Come on,
charcoal?
Wait, Jake, hold on. Wait.
hold on, I got one right here. I'll show you.
I don't have a charcoal chimney because I use a pellet grill. Why is nothing working right now? Jesus Christ.
Something like that.
Yep.
That's the way I do it. I just put newspaper or find something that's not a magazine.
Well, do you know what I use? The charcoal. I rip the top of the bag off and throw it underneath there.
Yep, that too. Yep. I let it burn, and I walk over every few minutes, and when it's good and red, I just dump it in and put the wood on top.
So, okay. How much did you say you paid for your Oklahoma Joe when she got it? Like
I
$289?
think that somewhere between $289 and $300, somewhere in that area.
Okay, we'll just go $289. So it's an increase of about $140, which is just over 10%. Sorry, it's a little over 10% increase in price, which over 2 years lately, that's about how everything is. I mean, look at prices of everything else. They've gone up about that much, if not more.
Yeah, and she got
10%.
I didn't know she was buying one, and she got her cousin's boyfriend to go to Lowe's and pick it up and bring it to me.
So
That was either
48%. I did not do that math right. It's 48.
Yeah, I was sitting here thinking 10%.
Sorry. 48%. My brain did completely wrong math there. It's about 48.
that was just before I had the hernia surgery, or just after I had the hernia surgery. I can't remember.
Would have been right around. Yeah.
And what was the first thing I did? I seasoned all the grills on there. I did the peanut oil. I done that for a whole day, and that was the best thing I done in a long time.
You know what I used?
Oh,
What's
yeah.
that?
Baking grease.
Well, yeah, you can do that too. Yeah.
I use bacon grease.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
And I can take, and you can take a bunch of napkins and just wipe everything right off, and it just falls off.
Yep.
It was almost 49%. I just did it on the calculator. It's just around 48.9%.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I was like, holy shit, 10%. Goddamn, that's not a bad increase.
A year and a half to 2 years is almost 50% increase in price.
If you season your grill and your grates and all just
Yeah, I'll be
right,
right back.
they will last forever.
Yeah.
That's anything though. If you anything you cook on, especially cast iron or anything like that, if you season it right, that shit cooks great.
Oh yeah.
What are the grates made out of on yours? Are they steel?
God, if I sat here and told you right now, I'd lie.
You don't
Mine
know.
are steel.
They are? Okay, so my last grill I owned, which was a gas grill. But the thing I loved about it is the grates on it were cast iron.
Well, mine's got some kind of coating on them too.
Yeah, I had some cast iron. You had to season them because they were raw cast iron when we got them. They were.
Oh yeah, you didn't season that motherfucker. Everything stick like a bitch.
Oh no, I seasoned those things right up, and they turned out perfect.
I think
One of the grills was broken, and I called the company up, and within 2 days, I had a brand new one. I don't remember. It may have actually been a charbroil too, but it was a gas grill. But I had that, and I used the grill itself and oil and some other stuff that I put on it, and I seasoned those in with some grease and some oils, and seasoned them up. Nothing ever stuck.
Oh yeah.
Seasoned in, and you just were really careful when you cleaned them. You cleaned them, with a soft brush, not one of those hard, and it cleaned them off really easy, and nothing ever stuck to them. They were awesome.
Yeah.
Because they weren't little thin things. They were like 1/4 inch wide.
Oh yeah, mine's thick.
Yeah, they were thick, and they were cast iron, and you just seasoned them like a regular cast iron pan. And once they got seasoned in, which only took me like 2 days to do.
Even mine come with the grates on the bottom, and I took them all out, and I put Pinot all over them. I seasoned them for about 2 hours, cooled it down, recoated them, stuck them back in there, and done about another 2 or 3 hours, and I've had no issues with them.
Well, I know with my last smoker I had like that, the side burner, that cheap one I got from, it's a Walmart, $99. Don't remember the brand name. I seasoned the entire thing, the whole thing, all the metal. I oiled it all up and seasoned it for like 8 hours of a good seasoning, and made it also heated it up to a point where it burned off any of the excess, oils from shipping and all that. And that thing was just phenomenal. I had it for years. Never rusted a bit. And it was out in the rain a couple of times, and it never rusted because it was seasoned so nicely. And the paint on it never flaked at all. I was actually amazed because I only paid $100 for it. It was like super cheap. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, it was $99 normally, and I got it at the end of summer, and they were trying to get rid of it, and they had like 3 of them left, and they had them down to like $65. So it was a steal.
Yeah, you're doing right. They'll last.
And
Dale, did you smoke? Do you?
Go ahead and say it, Gary.
Do you soak your wood?
oh hell, I do.
No, I like to soak my wood chips.
But I'm saying, do you smoke? You do soak them?
The chips, not a branch or anything like or big chip. You can buy the bag of the small chips.
Right.
Yeah, I do like to soak them.
Yeah, I don't smoke. I don't soak any of them. I used to, but I wasn't getting as good as the smoke as the dry.
Yeah.
Really? So when I used the big pieces, I didn't soak that, but I did soak chips. but chips were used as an add-on for later in the cook when I was done really smoking it, but I didn't want to lose the flavor. So I wasn't doing heavy smoke. When I'm doing light smoke, I use the soaked chips because they wouldn't burn up as quick.
Now the last 2 times I've let's say I've done it last weekend and the week before. And what have I got right here? Let me see. I'm walking. It's apple. Yeah, I see it. It's apple. And I just took and threw them on top of the charcoal that was already hot. And now I couldn't tell a difference, but it may be.
I want to know.
When I used to smoke, I used to soak them as well, but I never put them on the fire. I always wrapped them up and made a bowl out of like aluminum foil, and then I put the chips in there. Then I set that on the fire.
Right.
And
Okay.
I never set the wet ones on the fire. But it just seems like I always get a better smoke when I do dry, and I put it on the fire.
Right. I soak mine. I would just throw them on the fire. What I do is get it up to heat, just what I always did, and then once it got the heat that I wanted, I put the meat on there. Then I'd get the bucket and just grab the wet chips out of it. They'd be soaked, and just throw them on there, and it would smoke like crazy for maybe not a whole lot, maybe 15 minutes, something like that. But then it would just be a light smoke.
And that's what you want is the light smoke.
Yeah. I just wanted that first, I don't know, that first burst of thick smoke. But then I got this right here, Gary. I told you about it last time, if you remember. The bricks. Oh, they call it lumps. I got it right here.
Lump coal?
Yep, right. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm telling you, that right there is the best to use because you got steak wood. You see what I'm saying? So that's the best to use. But I think the stuff I use is called Lumpco or something like that.
That's what it's called. Yep.
I used to buy that all natural.
And it's
lump coal is what I used to
and
use.
it's very cheap. It's so much cheap. The charcoal, the only reason I use it is to get it hot.
To get it started. That's
Just get it hot, throw it in there, and then put myself on top of it.
Word of God, dude.
I think
What's
that
the
bag
matter?
there, Gary, is like less than $5 at the grocery store.
Yeah, they're cheap, but that's why I like using too.
I like to use I like to throw in logs of pine in there and just let it get all sappy. And
What?
Yeah, that's
I
horrible.
actually saw somebody doing that one time in a
That's
smoker,
horrible.
putting pine in it. The wood they had for their fireplace, which I wouldn't even use that in my fireplace.
What
but-
the hell?
No, pine's horrible, dude. It puts that coating on there that can catch on fire.
Dude,
I forget what it's called, Seacrete or Sealcrete or
creosote? Is it creosote, something like that?
yeah, it's like I said,
Whatever it is.
it sticks to your walls of your chimney and stuff.
It's that.
Oh, that is creosote. I used to do chimney sweeps.
Yeah, and it's flammable as shit too.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they were putting that in there, and they hadn't put meat on yet, thankfully. And I stopped. You cannot do that. This was a neighbor of mine years back. It's like that is going to poison you, basically.
Yeah, that's like
Getting you cooking there.
that's like pulling weeds out of the damn side of the house over and cooking your meat under.
It was crazy, and it was their first time using it. They hadn't even seasoned their fucking smoker yet. I was like, you guys just come on, gee, what the hell? Are you? And they were getting ready to do
that up.
They were going to do a brisket like that.
Was they from Chicago?
Huh? But I will say, at least back then, brisket was not that expensive. It was cheap, like it should be. It's one of the worst cuts of meat that can be made good if you're willing to put the time and effort into it.
Yeah, dude. When I was doing chimney sweeps, I've seen some fireplace flues that look like wicks waiting to be lit. I'm like, dude, how your house is not catching on fire? I don't know.
Dude, it's nasty. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
yeah.
My parents were pretty good about only they burned they never let anything like any type of pine, or there's another one you can't burn either really well. But it was mostly, what were we burning? Oak a lot. I loved oak.
But what's those trees? What's the trees called with the white on? You can peel the freaking bark right off.
Birch.
Dude, that shit burns so fast.
Birch is a fast burner unless it's wet, and then it stinks. It smokes like a mother if it's wet. Let's see. Burn some maple. Burned the oak. I think we had pine in our fireplace one time by accident, and that's when it was a never again after that. And I'm the one that used to have to clean that shit because I was the kid, you know. My job to clean up the fireplace. That was no fun. Now, I didn't mind. We'd every now and then we'd burn some pine bark just for the smell. Because you throw a couple of pieces of bark in on your fire in your fireplace, it smelled really good.
So back in the day when I was real heavy into hunting, I would take, because I'd make my my thing so that way I would be sitting right next to a pine tree and stuff like that, and I'd chew on that. I'd cut that out there and I'd chew on that, not the bark, but the stuff right after the bark, the wood. It was soft.
The like the skin of the wood.
Yeah, it was soft, so I'd just chew on that.
Really?
I got problems, don't I? That's probably what's wrong with me.
It's so sticky though.
But I'm saying though, dude, it like I said, it just tastes like pine, and I chew on them.
I do like pine nuts. Well, nuts are fine. That's a great ingredient, but I'm just never been a fan of most things pine because of the stickiness that I had to deal with. Growing up in North Carolina with pine trees everywhere, it's just
pine. Oh my God! Once it sticks on you, you're done.
Oh, but I guess I used to chew on it. But I'll be honest with you, because when you go deer hunting, you're out there. You don't want to stink. You don't want to smell like anything but the woods. No. You know what I'm saying? So when I would cut that pine tree, I would take my knife and just trim it stuff off of it, and get that pine smell. That way they couldn't smell me. They could smell the pine.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of guys I need to hunt it. I done hunted a couple times, but they get that damn deer spray shit. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Smells nasty.
Oh my God. No.
I wish I could go hunting, but I just don't have it in me. I mean, killing the deer is not the problem. It's the being quiet and sitting there forever. I'd love to have some deer meat and be able to have a whole deer, but then I need to buy a freezer for it,
Dude, I'm telling you, man. We used to kill them, cut the hearts out of them, and have the heart for dinner.
I do love deer summer sausage. Oh my God.
I've had beef heart plenty of times. I've never had deer.
Yeah, venison is really, really good, man. But I'm going to tell you something. If you don't eat a lot of venison, you'll shit your pants.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Like, I haven't had venison in years now. I'm sure if I had venison now, it would fuck my stomach up, but I'd still I love the flavor. I love eating venison. Burgers.
I guarantee it. That motherfucker probably give me the running shit. So I ain't had it.
It would, man. It would.
Yeah.
Though they're awesome.
So Gary, did you if you killed it kind of quick and you took it home, did you soak it overnight in salt to help with that?
Well, I don't know what you mean.
Well, soak it in salt water to help with it. Salt and water.
Right.
To help get some of the wild out and not kick your ass that bad.
So I use orange juice.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
I use orange juice.
My mom used to use milk for shit like that. I don't know what.
That's the thing about it is, like, I use orange juice and I'll, fill the container. Like, say if I'm cooking the back straps.
Right.
That's part of the deer. But, if I'm cooking them, then I'll put them in a thing, fill it up full of orange juice, put a cap on it, shove it in the refrigerator, and just let it soak.
I
Oh,
was worried
okay.
about the hearts. My mom used to soak hearts, but these were cow hearts in milk.
And people do soak them in milk. Yeah, I've seen people soak them in buttermilk.
Yeah, it was buttermilk. Sorry, you're right. It was buttermilk. She soaked them in buttermilk, but then she rinsed them off before she sliced them up to cook it.
Yes, yes.
If you cooked it 5 milliseconds too long, it became hard as a fucking rock almost. But if you cook it right, it's so tender and tasty.
See, the problem is people try to cook everything over the freaking heat.
No, you don't have to do that.
Only thing you do when you're cooking this stuff, only time I ever put it over the heat, the fire, is to sear both sides, and then I take it, put it to the side, and let it cook.
So
I
that's
agree.
what my mom used to do, and I didn't know what she was doing. I was always wondering because I was a kid. You know, I was little. I didn't know how to cook. And she'd sear, and that, I mean, I know what she was doing now, and then she just set it to the side on the other burner that wasn't on.
Yep.
And let the heat of the pan just
Wait.
cook.
Just do that in the smoker, dude. You'll love it.
Doing something that, well, she did all this inside on the
Yeah. Well, we always took ours and put it in the sink and water and lots of salt. Let it soak overnight, and then we put it on the grill.
So you're basically doing a fast cure, which sucks out the fucking the wild from it. Basically.
Well, that's the way I was showed. I don't know any other way.
Well, everybody does it a little differently, you know, and I've seen people do it like you said to do it. And I've done it with buttermilk. I've done it with orange juice. I've done it with, you know, I'm pretty sure I've probably done it with salt water too. But the thing about it is that when I did it with an orange juice, the acid of the orange juice would draw that out.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And then so I started just using orange juice.
And
Well, you know what? Next time I'll try that.
orange juice works really well for doing that without flavoring it too much.
And that's another thing though too. I mean, even rabbit, you know, when I'd kill rabbit and stuff like that, I would soak it in orange juice as well.
Rabbit and squirrel. I used to love
Well,
that.
see, you learn something every day.
Oh, now I'm gonna tell you something, dude. I used to kill the squirrel, and I'd get like 4 or 5 of them, and I would debone them, and then I'd cut the meat up in chunks, and then I'd go buy Denny Moore stew without meat, without the beef, and then I'd warm it up and I'd cook that squirrel and then put it in there.
They made dinner without the beef in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
And then put the meat in.
Yeah.
I've never seen it like that.
I put the squirrel in it.
Well,
So-
back in the 80s,
Cooked squirrel and rabbit for me all the time because her neighbor just would go out hunting and kill a shit ton of it, and he'd never, you know, he and his wife couldn't eat much, and he'd give it to my grandmother, and she used to cook squirrel and rabbit for me all the time.
well,
And-
I got a question for Gary then. So back in the late 70s, 80s, we come out here to this property right here and hunt squirrel with a buddy of mine. Every time we left the apartment, come out here and hunt squirrel, she said, "Y'all going to get a squirrel?" "Yes, ma'am." And she said, bring me the head back." Okay. We bring it back. She would boil the head and eat the brain.
Yeah, squirrels. Yes, it's a
Oh
delicacy.
my God, I couldn't do that.
Yeah, it's a delicacy. My aunt loved them. I thought they tasted bitter, but my aunt loved them.
My cousins and my uncle. My uncle taught my cousins how to
She would boil
hunt
them.
and literally everything. Catch it, skin it, eat, cook it. Oh yeah.
I couldn't do the brain thing.
I tell you now, Dale, the UP, their deer in the UP has a more of a wild taste to it than the deer down here.
Huh.
Because down here they're corn fed pretty much because of the cornfields. Up in the UP, they don't have that, so they
Yep.
they
I
got
agree.
wild taste.
That's right. Well, down here they catch the wild hogs down here, put them in a pen, feed them out with corn for I don't know how long, but then they'll eat them.
Yeah, about a week needs. You can corn feed them for about a week or two. They'll be fine.
But
Yeah.
the thing about it is that I had wild boar down out of Tennessee, and the wild boar, those motherfuckers are hard to kill. You know that, right?
Damn right.
Damn right.
So anyhow, we would kill it, and my nephew, he's got special dogs for boar hunting, and they're trained because those boars, they'll take their teeth or whatever those things sticking out,
No.
and they'll gut a dog.
Oh hell yeah.
The human too, if you're not careful.
Oh yes, but like I said, they're hard as fuck. They got a weird chest plate, dude, and it's crazy, So you got to shoot them right at the right spot. So anyhow, they got that, dude. I'm telling you what, tastes just like pork. Didn't have no wild taste or nothing.
Really?
You know what? It's a lot healthier for you too. You know why? Because it's not cured in salt.
It's all natural, dude.
Yeah. It don't have hardly any salt in it whatsoever.
The last time I had wild boar was actually in Hawaii, and I helped kill this bitch. We trapped it in a punji pit, and it killed itself when it jumped down when it fell into the hole. And that was some of it, but it was cooked like over a day under the rock with the leaves and everything wrapped on like a luau. But this was a bunch of the local natives doing it for themselves, which were friends of mine.
Well, they roasted the one we had. They roasted like they would roast a pig.
Yeah, spit roast.
And I'm just telling you, dude, it was and didn't have no wild taste. They didn't soak it, nothing. They covered it in butter and that thing, man. I'm telling you what. And
it really depends on the area of the country you're in, whether you can do that or not.
Yeah.
What they're feeding on.
So Gary, they probably split it down the middle and laid it down flat on its belly.
Split it open.
Split it open and smoked the hell out of it.
Well, that was another thing though, when they did smoke that, and they stuffed it with a bunch of different kind of fruits and stuff.
Oh
Mellow it out.
Yep.
I'm telling you, man, damn, people don't understand. Boar is fucking awesome.
Boar
Shit is good.
Good,
Somebody said if the dude knows how to cook it, that shit is good as hell.
Oh hell yeah, because for about 6 years straight, back in the early '90s, a buddy of mine, which I ended up marrying his cousin, my second wife, lived in Headland. Sorry. So anyway, he would rent the bank in Headland. You could rent the grill, big ass grill. And the very first game for Alabama every year, he would do it in September. And man, you just walk up there and just pull the meat off of it.
But the thing about it is something like that you look forward to, man. And
hell yeah,
it's good. When you start eating that shit and bullshit with a few people, drink a couple beers, you forget everything.
Oh hell
yeah. You notice something about boar when you cook it
every year, dude.
You know something about boar too. Unlike deer, it don't give you the shits.
No, deer's grainy, dude. Deer's grainy. Deer will give you the shits.
Oh yeah,
pork is more of a solid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It treats you right. That damn deer meat. Don't get me wrong. I love deer meat too, but boy, now that I'm older, ooh boy.
Yeah, you get that. If you eat it a lot, though, it don't happen like that.
Yeah, it don't happen like that. Yeah.
If you
I could eat that shit. I can stand flat-footed and shit over the moon.
You're gonna shit.
That shit's rough.
That's a damn long way to shit over the moon, as short as you are.
I'm telling you, brother.
It'd be like you eat that lettuce that they're talking about, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But the thing about it, though, Gary, was the best thing about doing that hog was I would take Thursday and Friday off and put a tent up in the backyard. He had I don't know, he probably had 40 acres and just have a great time. 2 days of smoking that damn thing.
And it's fun, and it's just like we was up at the Union Black Lake up in Michigan there, upper part, not UP, up in the northern part of the lower half. And we went to the beach, dude. We had barbecue, and I mean, we just had a blast. It's just something to look forward to every year.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Until I met my second wife,
I would love to fucking have. Holy
I miss having those things to look forward to every year. Like I would look forward to Ford Takeover every year until this year. Now this year I'm not going.
It's screwed over. So Sublime and Ken and Funky and Ed, they're all coming up here. We're looking forward to that.
Hell yeah.
Train cruise. I think that's going to be a good time. You know,
For sure.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is there's finally gonna be something down here.
Yeah, you're saying, well, Brutal and them putting that on, that's gonna be great down there.
I hope
Yeah.
they're going to do
I think
something.
it's gonna be a hell of a lot bigger than Brutal thinks it's gonna be. Because I don't think he realizes
No, he
Just
don't realize.
how big
don't
his reach is. Yeah, I don't think he realizes how big his reach is.
So what
There's
are
gonna be
they?
a lot of people.
What is it that they're planning, Bama?
Well, they're going to a lot of the people going to be here that Thursday, which will be the event's going to be 4th and 5th, which will be a Friday and Saturday. A lot of them going. What I understand now, don't quote me on this shit. You have to look it up. But a lot of them going to be on a Thursday, and then Friday they're going to have like a kind of like a little 10-mile drive. Just to make sure that your car can make the drive and then get in the drag competition. There's gonna be
Okay, so they're going to do drag racing and a cruise.
yes, and so you got three. I think it's 3 different classes or 2. I can't. I think the 3rd class is gonna be whatever you bring, run most of it.
run what you brought.
Yep. So, like I said, don't quote me on this. I'm just saying I think I understand what's going on. And then you're gonna have early Friday. I believe they're gonna let them make a couple passes. They're not gonna prep the track, from what I understand. So you're gonna have a stick shift. You're gonna have another class that basically, and the thing is, it could be Chevrolet or anything. It don't matter.
That's so cool that he's making it where it's just not strictly a Ford event.
All I have to
I'm
say
so
here
glad
is
that they do it.
you heard it here first. The direct quote from Bama. That's exactly what it is. Whatever he said, quote him on it.
Okay, now Pinks, if you put that on the short, I'm gonna kick your ass.
So anyhow, I've never had real turtle soup. I mean, fried.
Not either.
Because
not.
they
I've
say
never had it either.
they say you got to be careful with turtle soup because if you clean the turtle, it's got like 7 meats, different kind of meats in it. But there's something that there's something in there that can make you really sick too. So you got to be really careful with it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do not know. I've never heard of that. I've never had turtle soup. I've never even thought about turtle soup until he just said it.
Right. But
I've heard of it.
it's got like six or 7 different kind of turtle has 6 or 7 different kind of meat in it.
Really?
Well, I the only thing I can tell you, Gary, is I played with a guy I used to work with playing golf, and he sent a turtle, a big ass turtle, and I think it was like the 8th or 9th hole. All he talked about was that turtle. We got to go back, get that turtle. And I'm gonna put it in the trunk of the car and take it home and make turtle soup. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
They say it's really good, but I've never had it. I've had, people in restaurants, but I don't think it's real. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I have no. I've never even seen it in a restaurant. So I've heard of turtle soup.
Frog legs.
Frog legs
Oh,
are great.
raw legs are fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, the first time I ever deep fried frog legs, I poured salt on those motherfuckers and some salt and pepper and stuff, to season them up, and the fucking legs started kicking.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they'll kick. You can throw them in a pan with light oil in there, and that thing could jump around like crazy.
Yeah, man. Well, I remember with lobsters, dude. We used to do a lobster boil, with the big red lobsters, and we'd throw them in there, and those things would scream.
Yeah.
Damn.
They don't allow that anymore in some places. You have to kill it first now.
Did they actually say "wee"?
It sounded like, dude, it was
Or
There's
did they say "purple"?
oh,
No, what they really say is "fuck off."
but I mean, yeah, frog legs, dude. I'm telling you, they're fucking fire, dude.
frog legs are good.
Oh
I do-
god, my parents gave me those once when I was a kid. Told me it was chicken, and then told me what it was while I was eating, and I pretty much stopped.
Well, that's what first.
It's like when my grandmother made me a hamburger out of venison one time. The first time ever when I was a kid and I was eating it, I was loving it. And my sisters came over to be mean to me because I loved Bambi. They told me that I was eating Bambi.
Oh my god!
But
Was that a high school friend or deer?
no. This is when I was like 6 or 7 years old. And I'm sitting there and I've had them attest to this, that I sat there and cried while I kept eating it because it was so goddamn good. I don't care that it was Bambi. It was tasty as shit. It was one of the best burgers I'd ever had.
Yeah.
That was like the first time I'd ever had venison.
Yeah, you ought to get some. You ever had summer sausage from a deer? Oh my god! That
Here's bear sausage that was really good too, but that's the best way to do bear. Just turn it into sausage.
Dude.
you
Bear,
take the summer sausage, put it on a cracker with cheese. Oh my god!
bear is so fucking greasy, dude.
I said,
Dang,
Yes,
bear.
it is.
sausage like that, it's actually not too bad. That's about the only way I can eat it.
But yeah, I mean, a lot of the wildlife stuff. I mean, we used to have these wild feasts and stuff over here at this church, and these guys would bring in alligator, they'd bring in rattler, snake.
Gator, snake.
They would just bring everything.
Done
I like
right.
what he just
I like
said.
gator and
I like
snake.
what Gary just said. Rattler snake.
Well, see, now I've had squid before, but it was fried, and it was really chewy.
Okay, so if it's chewy, a lot of times it can be chewy, but if you do it right, it's not super chewy. I like squid and
No.
calamari.
No,
What's up, Chris?
You can know what you want, but I still like it.
Calamari, is that squid?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Fuck, I love that shit.
Hell no.
I love it.
I'm with you, Sublime. Hell no.
I've had the baby octopus. I've had that plenty of times in China where it's the whole thing. You just eat the whole thing, and it's
He
good
said, why didn't they let the motherfucker grow up first?
because they're easier to eat when they're small.
Hey,
Besides, they're bigger than you are.
look what they do with monkeys, dude. They put them in the fucking table while they're still alive, and people beat them in their head.
Oh my, Faces of Death, dude. That's the movie.
Dude, then they crack the fucker open and they eat
Yeah.
the fucking brain. It's a delicacy.
Never actually seen that done. So, other than on the movies, but
Sick.
I've never actually personally seen it done.
That's fucked up.
No, I just watched it on TV or something, dude. I'm like, bleh.
Yeah, that's not a thing. That doesn't appeal to me.
Salty, if I had a truck like that and you had a dose to clap, we'd both have something to talk about.
Dude, I'd love to have that. I'd love to have that fucking truck.
Oh my God.
I didn't look at it yet. What kind of truck is it?
Just look at it.
Oh my
I sent
god.
it to you too. I said it's a
I know.
perfect truck for you. It's a perfect truck for you to pull that Camaro around with.
Oh yeah, okay. I already got one. It's called a work truck.
No, I'm serious. Trust me, this is a nice truck, dude. I'm not bullshitting you.
But I mean, Dale,
Hold on.
they fried it so it was chewy, but it was chewy enough where you could eat it. A Hawaiian family made it.
The Hawaiian way.
But fuck it, come out, dude. I
the
could
squid.
eat it all day long, man. They deep fried that fucker in the seasoning they put it in. Oh yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna tell you something else is good too. The fucking alligator bites. Those motherfuckers are delicious.
Alligator bite. That's what I'm talking about. That's kind of what I had up here was alligator bite.
Chicken of the river or the
Yeah,
swamp.
Oh, you just put it out. I want to fucking hear it.
But you know what? I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you that I like catfish. Not everybody
Me
likes
too.
I love.
I
Dude,
like
I ate
catfish.
the fuck out of some catfish, man.
Good. It depends on how it's cooked and all kinds of things.
So
But
the men's committee did a fish fry here 2 Sundays ago for the union hall. And I'm telling you, this guy, it was the best catfish I have ever eaten in my life, man. I'm
Really?
telling you, this dude knew what he was doing.
So Gary, was it blue channel catfish or was it mud cat? Do you know?
You
You
know,
know what we call mud cat come out of the local lake.
It was,
like cat.
it was probably blue because he got it.
Blue cat is awesome.
He actually bought it from Gordon Food Services.
Chester Gordon. No, that's the wrong one.
It's going to be blue cat. Mud cat is not edible, in my opinion.
It is. If you get them small,
It
they're
is.
good.
You just gotta get the mud sack out of it.
I tell you, dude, you get that mud vein out of them, you can make a
Hey,
good.
it's good.
Yeah, I've tried. Well, okay, mud cat maybe, but drum, not eating those.
Yeah, you got to get that. You got to get that mud vein, dude.
Yeah.
And that's another thing. With those, you got so when you clean them, you got to cut the back straps off of them, and you got to cut the belly off of them because that's where the bad taste comes at belly.
You're supposed to
Yep.
clean them.
Yeah.
It's just mustard.
Well, you
Yeah.
the mud cat, you gotta take
Ice
that
cold
center
watermelon.
vein out too.
That's what I'm saying. So you can't. You gotta like take the back straps off of it. You know.
Yeah.
The upper part
What was
off
that? Samad?
of it.
No, it's watermelon.
Oh, is that what that was? That didn't look like watermelon on my screen. It looked like fucking triangle fucking carrots.
Put some
Yeah.
mustard on it.
Because it was orange as shit on my screen.
It is a little orange looking, but I think that's just the cat.
Yeah, I said it was orange as shit on my screen. It didn't look like nice, pretty red watermelon.
That looks like watermelon to me. It's just a little.
That motherfucker don't look like no watermelon here. I
Oh,
mean,
it's
it does.
definitely
It look
watermelon.
really close.
Mayonnaise on there and eat it.
It's really
Man,
good
you
watermelon.
lost your fucking mind.
Put some mustard on it,
No,
Yeah, I tried that too. I tried that too. That's a hard pass.
dude. I like it, man.
Really?
Yeah, I had what's the thing? Try it.
I
And-
could try it tomorrow. We have a couple of like for cut up watermelon because my wife buys watermelon and cuts it up into little chunks like that, but then gives it most all of it goes to the dogs. I get the cantaloupe and most all of that goes to me. But we got a ton of watermelon down there, so I might as well try that tomorrow. She
I'm
eats
telling you, get some
Hey.
watermelon, but don't put a lot of mustard on it. Just put a little pinch on there. If you put too much mustard on it, overpowers the watermelon.
exactly.
these dogs fucking love this watermelon, dude.
I know they do.
Refrigerator open.
Sit, Snowy, sit.
Hey, you know what though, Sublime? That's good for them too. It won't hurt.
Won't hurt them. Will not.
Hell, Short
Look at that
today,
little motherfucker down there in Florida. That motherfucker just licking his lips like a motherfucker. Said, give me some more.
that's like Short today. He ate some damn tomato. He loved it.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
What's funny too is I give them both a piece at the exact same time, and then they sit there and they look at each other while they're chewing it, while they're just chewing it down and swallowing it. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
make
good.
sure and fucking oath. Hey, motherfucker, don't come over here fucking
No,
with my piece.
they're making sure if the other one drops it, they're gonna eat it.
Yeah, that too.
See, now y'all gonna make me go to the store tomorrow and buy a fucking watermelon.
Oh,
Good.
my wife went to Rick's today to buy, and she called me at work. She's like, "Do you want me to?" While she was there getting the cantaloupe and watermelon, you want an Amish tomato? Because that's where you can get the tomatoes from the Amish, and they are the best fucking tomatoes. Most flavor, dense, but the problem is this year's been a bad year, so they're already soft. They're not going to have a good year. There's too much rain.
Are they?
Hey, y'all got Amish in Alabama?
No, we Tennessee they have them.
Are they beef?
Oh, these are like large beefsteak tomatoes that are just
Yeah,
delicious.
beefsteak, man.
Yeah.
Them are the best ones to make a tomato sandwich out of.
Dude,
Good Lord.
you man.
So much flavor compared to the ones you buy at the store. But I was like, well, that'd be ridiculous because I just bought 2 tomatoes at the store, which are way cheaper. But
What?
I'd never used them all before one of them went bad. I hate to waste the money because they're expensive. The Amish tomatoes are not cheap. But they are so worth it. If I had not bought tomatoes, I would have told her, go ahead and get one, maybe two. I'll find some use for it because they're huge. They're massive beefsteaks, and they're heavy, and they've just got so much damn flavor to them. They're just so good. I love tomatoes.
Dude, I could buy 5 of them, some bitches, and they'll be gone in 3 days.
Oh, I don't.
I'll eat
I'm
that
not
many
home all
tomato
the time.
sandwiches.
If I was home all day, yes, they would be gone, but I'm not.
No, I'm saying I'll eat that many tomato sandwiches out of them
See,
because
that's
I love fucking tomato sandwiches.
Always said.
a good tomato sandwich, and these make the best tomato sandwiches too.
Oh yeah, beefsteak tomatoes. Hell yeah, they're good shit.
The Amish grown beefsteak tomatoes, not the ones from the fucking store.
Yeah,
One-
I say I don't know, but I've never had the Amish grown. I just have had the
So,
from
so the ones from
the
the
state
store,
farmers market. So
the ones from the store have no flavor. Yeah, farmers markets are good too. Those are usually better too. But the ones from the store have comparatively.
The ones from the store are never really ripe.
No, they don't.
Hard. Yeah.
Where do you go to the store? What store do you usually shop at there?
We shop at Kroger's and Myers.
So I don't have Myers at all, and we don't have a Kroger's anywhere near me. The closest one's Decatur.
Yeah,
we
we buy
actually
Sit down.
the Kroger, and the Kroger I used to shop at, which was Fred Meyer in Washington, the one that I shopped at by my house has shut down. It's gone. It's no longer because there was just too much theft and homelessness around there, so they shut down.
well, I shop at Walmart and Publix.
Publix has better tomatoes than Walmart by far.
Oh, 100%,
It's-
100%.
Walmart is another shopping center that you go in there, you buy those damn tomatoes, you got to sit them on the fucking ledge for a week for them to cure.
No shit. Right now, I will say I have 2 tomatoes that I just bought from Walmart, and the first one I cut into yesterday was actually quite ripe, and actually was thick. It wasn't one of the watery ones, and had decent flavor for a store-bought tomato.
Yeah,
Dale,
usually.
you have a good night, sir.
Later, Dale.
Hello, Dale.
But I was quite surprised. I don't ever expect that from a Walmart tomato.
You were lucky to get a ripe one.
I don't expect to have one that's got flavor. You know.
Oh, my Walmart down here that I shop at, I can get ripe ones from my Walmart.
But the flavor is like there's levels of flavor, and for Walmart, the flavor is actually quite phenomenal for a Walmart tomato. So I don't know where they got them from, but these aren't their normal tomatoes. But right now they're in a revamp thing, and they're redoing the store, and they've got areas shut off, and I think today they were when I was checking out today, they were clearing out all the the last minute buys at the self checkout. They were emptying them, so I think they're getting rid of the self checkout finally.
Shit, I promise you they won't get rid of the
All right, no more.
self-checkouts up in my Walmart. They got about 40 of those motherfuckers.
Walmart has a plan to get rid of all their self checkouts at all their stores.
Really?
Why?
Because
Why? They're not going to hire any more fucking employees.
people are stealing the shit.
So what they going to go back to only having? They're going to have 100 registered and only 2 of them motherfuckers open?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because that's the way it used to be. That sucked.
I know. But sometimes I hate checkout, but at Walmart I don't mind so much because it was always such a hassle not to. It was quicker in self checkout, but I think what I've been told is they're getting rid of them, but they are also redoing our Walmart's looking at like a year remodel right now. It's going to be a year before it's done because they're not going to shut down to do it.
There
Oh,
was a
hell
couple
no,
of
they're not
dollar
gonna shut
stores-
down.
there was a couple of dollar stores here that had the self checkout.
Yeah.
Yep.
They broke them up because they were stealing.
Yep.
Well, our Dollar General still has self checkout, but it's but problem is with that one is they don't let the self checkout part of it work. They always have an employee working it, and then it's for card only. They don't take cash there.
See. That's
So I'm not mad about that though, because at least they got 2 registered open, And then they move quick. They move quick.
And at the self checkout, and there's somebody working that. There's like one person for those 10 machines, right? 10 self out
Mhm.
checkout machines, and it's like come up, it's like cash or card, and I'm like, because some machines would work with cash, some wouldn't, and some would work with card only with no cash back. So
My biggest gripe with Walmart self checkout, the sign clearly says so many items or less, but you'll see people going through that motherfucker with a goddamn buggy, slap ass full.
our self checkout doesn't have that. It's a big corral of like 12 self checkouts, and you can have 2 buggies. They don't fucking care. It's self checkout.
That's fucked up.
But
2 buggies?
yeah, there's two regular lanes. But there's 2 kiosks or like areas of self checkout, one at either end, that are like 12 self checkouts each.
Honey, go grab me a buggy.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. Did you say Buc-ee's? So I'm gonna tell you right now, Buc-ee's has got some killer goddamn food.
No,
on the inside.
buggy.
Oh, couldn't say, but if
Like
you
a
get a chance
baby
to go to
buggy.
Buc-ee's,
No,
if you get a chance to go to Buc-ee's, go
Buc-ee's.
get their fucking brisket. Their fucking brisket is the bomb. That shit is good as
The
fuck.
problem is they charge way too much for their fucking shit.
They might charge way too much for their shit, but I'm gonna give a shit. Their fucking brisket is good.
It's not that good. It's not as good as what they.
It's good. It's good enough where I don't mind paying their price.
I do.
I don't, because where else am I gonna get it at?
Well, for one, I have to travel at least 40 minutes to go to the nearest.
Ah, there's the secret.
I have to travel.
That's the secret sauce right there.
Yeah,
40 miles.
40 miles.
I like their
See, my thing is where else am I gonna go get brisket that's already cooked and I don't have to take it home and cook it? And I'm saying place that it's gonna be good though. Because not all
There's gotta be enough
restaurants
independent
are
barbecue guys around you to get a good brisket.
Oh, there's plenty of them around, but the problem is when you're out traveling, you don't know if they're good or not. You don't know about ratings. But
Chris, I know you're
everybody's
on
got different. Everybody's got different palates. What they might be good to them, it might not be worth the shit to you. So
the Buc-ee's brisket is actually cheaper than most of the barbecue joints around here.
I'm telling you, man, their
All town.
fucking brisket fucking subs are fucking the bomb. I love them, man.
Oh,
And their breakfast burritos are fucking killer too.
burritos die for it too.
Man,
Fuck
you
yeah,
get
their breakfast burritos is fucking killer.
I wish they would close.
Most time I go get brisket, I usually go some type of a smokehouse or something like that.
Yeah, we do. I like Mitchell's. Mitchell's got some good brisket, smoked bologna, smoked every chicken, quarters, Mitchell's is good. The guy's been doing this shit for 50 years. And
Yeah.
You get a smokehouse. So these smokehouses, they're slow cooked, dude. Usually they're spot on.
yeah. That's what
We got a couple of those. I mean, don't get me wrong. We got a bunch of barbecue smokehouses around here. Bunch of fucking restaurants everywhere. But the problem is all of them are not fucking good. To get the good ones, you have to go down to where like they're off the fucking beaten path to where those motherfuckers out there, they've been doing it for so long, them fuckers are good. When you go there, that restaurant's always packed. It's fucking just that good.
I have to say where I live, the worst, almost all the barbecue places are good. The worst one is Rick's because it's the chain. It's the worst one. Rick's Barbecue. I don't know if anybody here knows it, but it's
Yeah, we don't have it here.
out of
Yeah,
Tennessee.
I don't think we got it here either.
It's not horrible. No, they're really small. It's like Tennessee, Alabama, maybe some Mississippi, maybe.
They might have some in northern Georgia or something like that. I've just never seen it.
But they're not huge. But they're a chain. And I know that when I lived in Alabama back in the mid '90s, Rick's was awesome, but that's because every single store cooked their own stuff on site. Now they've got a main place up in Tennessee that does it. It gets frozen, sent to them, and so now it's all reheated. But every other barbecue place around here, I haven't found one that's bad.
Have you got a Dickies?
No, I ain't got a Dickies.
Oh, that's good.
Is that the one that hangs off your chin?
Dude,
no,
a skunk
well,
just walked in front of me.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Bob.
What was that,
Dickies
Simone?
barbecue is damn
A
good.
fucking skunk just walked 8 feet in front of me. Well, across my sidewalk on my front porch.
Well, you gotta let your ass even get it.
Dude, I'm just sitting here on my front sidewalk. He just like walked, like casually walked across my sidewalk.
Man,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
bother him so he didn't bother you.
Dude, my neighbor just told me that they've been seeing him everywhere too.
Well, catch him, make him pay it.
Fuck that shit. I'm going in right now.
Step in your pew.
Hey, I was on the phone with that motherfucker one day, and his fucking dog got that shit was hilarious.
Oh yeah, you talking about my dog?
Yeah, his fucking dog got fucking popped by the goddamn skunk.
That's,
He went to cussing and raised all kind of fucking
Yeah, but-
hell on the phone.
Salty, you remember that shit? One of the babies, a guy down the street come and got it. It can't spray. He still got that skunk.
I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah.
That neighbor come down and got it.
It's like a cat, and it can't spray. He still got the damn thing.
they're very
Damn.
cat. I grew up like in West Virginia, like 5 houses down from my grandmother. They had a pet skunk that was defumed. You know, they got rid of the glands. The thing was, they walked it on a leash, but it was
Yeah.
kind of like a cat, and it was so soft because whatever they were, it's super soft, really cute.
Yeah.
But
And you know that skunk rides with him in his backpack on his motorcycle.
that's awesome.
Really?
Yeah, to this day, it's still alive.
That is cool, man.
Now, I ain't never had no pet skunk, but I did have a pet raccoon.
Really.
I had a friend of mine had a pet raccoon when I was younger.
That's awesome.
It would follow me around the house and everything, man. I'd put it in the garbage can to keep it from following me. That fucker get out of the garbage can and start following me again.
Raccoons are good like that.
Fresh panda.
Well, when I was talking to Salty, what happened was Cotton come out of the house. He found the baby skunk, and that was the one that didn't spray. He played with him. It was like playing with a cat. He played and played. I'm like, what the hell is he doing in that cotton there? And I said, oh shit! I grabbed his ass up. I thought the buddy of mine, Bruce, was riding by, and I stopped him. He said, hell, I'll take her home. I said, dude, I don't know. You might. And he walked up, and she just walked up to him and never sprayed. He said, well, she can't spray. Well, we figured it's just one, right? So the next day, Cotton was outside. There was another baby out there. And guess what?
That motherfucker, that was sprayed.
That one sprayed. Oh my God.
Got that little dog, boy. Damn, that was pissed off. He goes, that little stinking motherfucker.
We had to wash his ass in tomato juice and oh my God.
Listen, you know what I found out? Because we had a couple pit bulls, and one of them got a hold of the skunk, and the skunk sprayed that son of a bitch, and he come running in the house. They got oil. They got that skunk oil smell and hit our couch and everything else.
Yeah.
Yep.
Work.
Same here.
I went to work, and my boss says,
Motherfucker.
dude, I smell a skunk.
Yeah.
And I said, it's me. He goes, go home. So I left, come back home. Marville mystery oil, dude. That's what got the smell out.
Oh
Really?
my God.
I was on
shit
the
is
phone with
bad,
Supply when that
dude.
little dog come running in the house, got up on the fucking couch pillows. Supply's like, get off the couch, you little motherfucker.
It's the same thing, dude. When everything get on the couch, he just rubbed against the couch.
Yeah, and they're trying to rub their body
hilarious.
into it to get it off their body when they realize it's not going to work. It's not going to work. I'm like, motherfucker, get the fuck.
We had to take several different things and put it in the wash machine with tomato
Did I say
juice.
Marville mystery oil? I'm at Murphy's.
Murphy, yeah.
Murphy's
Yeah,
oil soap.
Yes, works really well.
But say, Marvel Mystery, you're ready to fucking unlock that motherfucker, wouldn't you?
Well, believe it or not, now tomato juice works friggin' awesome.
What?
Oh, I can believe that. I can believe that. All the acid in tomato juice, yeah, I can believe that shit.
Yeah, tomato juice.
Tomato juice, dude. It's awful expensive to be pouring that shit in the bathtub.
Well, you know what? We had to do what we had to do because when I walked the house, I was like, holy shit.
You know,
Brand
it's funny,
new.
though.
You got to remember too, it was brand new house.
Yeah, sure was. That little dog broke that bitch in.
I think it's funny is if you watch like old TV shows where they have a skunk in it and they're bathing in tomato juice, go back and look at like compare the price of tomato juice to what people made back then, and it was like nothing. The shit was so cheap. Nowadays, not so much.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I put it this way: that smell was not cheap.
No.
Oh no, man! I tell you what.
You say tomato, and I just realized that. So not last night, but the night before, I didn't have anything out for dinner, and I was like, "Fuck it," and I had a thing of tomato soup, one of those cartons of tomato soups that I'd bought at Publix, and I made that and 2 grilled cheese sandwiches, and best fucking meal I'd had in a while.
So that actually sounds pretty damn good.
Oh, go lay down. What do you want?
I decided to try something because I was making I made 2 sandwiches, and I made one with butter on the bread and one with mayonnaise on the bread, because I've done them both ways before, but I've never done them both ways at the same time.
What do you want, Jake?
I will say that for browning, the mayonnaise browned the bread the best, but the butter has the better flavor.
I can say I've never made a grilled cheese with mayonnaise on it.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, it's good.
the mayonnaise on the bread.
Who said that? Cooler?
Yeah.
No, Saucy did. I ain't never had a grilled cheese with mayonnaise on it.
It
No,
actually
it is
browns
good.
the bread better. It browns out nice, even, and perfect. But the flavor with the butter is just a teeny bit better, in my
I
opinion.
can say, how in the hell could you use anything other than butter on a grilled cheese? That's what makes the whole fucking grilled cheese is the butter.
But listen, mayonnaise isn't bad.
It's
No,
good.
I'm not sitting there saying that it's not, but I've only had it that one way my entire life. And to think of it using anything different, I'm like, it don't even sound right.
But I've done it for years where I didn't have butter or I didn't have a spreadable butter at the time. And I don't use margarine. I will not use that. But I've used mayonnaise many times to make them, and I love them. They're just as good to me. But if you eat one of each at the same time, that's the only time you really notice the difference. If you
That would be like
eat it on purpose to see what the difference was. But like I said, the mayonnaise browned better. Like, how you get the brown on the bread, it browned more evenly than the butter.
I'll have to try that and then report back to you what I think.
I wonder how Miracle Whip would work.
Oh,
that was,
Like
that's not
shit.
mayonnaise.
That's
Miracle
salad
mayonnaise.
dressing.
That's salad dressing. So like,
That's
come on,
called a
Cat.
sweet grilled cheese. That's what that's called.
No,
it's
you look on the
turkey.
bottle. You look on the bottle of Miracle Whip. It even tell you fucking salad dressing. That shit don't even say nothing about a mayonnaise.
Hey, you guys have a good night, man.
I use Duke's mayonnaise.
Later,
All right,
Gary.
Mr. Gary, you have a great night, sir.
Have a good one. I use Duke's mayonnaise. That's just
That'd be like
opinion.
that would be like having a catfish poor boy
Oh.
sandwich without mayonnaise.
The question is, what
No,
kind of
it-
cheese do you use for your grilled cheese?
I
America.
say it's that would be like cooking cheese and eggs without the cheese.
I
Kraft
use
American singles.
exactly Kraft American singles, and because I used 4 pieces to make the 2 sandwiches, I had to go buy yesterday. I had to go buy more
4
Kraft.
pieces. Damn, you made some thick ass damn grilled cheese, did you?
Yeah, I normally put 2.
bread, big bread.
I guess I must be bougie because I either use I'll alternate between American cheese, cheddar cheese, and then Colby Jack.
The problem with the Colby Jack, and mostly the problem is cheddar's too greasy and it doesn't melt the same.
Oh, but it'll kill you quicker. It's good.
I do love Colby Jack is awesome. And in fact, I just used some today or yesterday on my hamburgers was the Colby Jack. I melted that on. It was perfect. But I like the flavor of American cheese, grilled cheese sandwiches when I'm using them with tomato soup.
Pepper
just-
jack.
Oh yeah, same here. Yeah, 100%.
If I'm doing them without the tomato soup, I can go all kinds of different cheeses. A Gruyere, grilled cheese with a Gruyere is actually really fucking good. But
Pepper jack. Try it one time.
pepper jack's really good too. but not with tomato soup.
Grilled from under.
I just
Yeah.
not for cooking.
Now I went
Oh.
to the deli today at Publix and bought a sirloin steak and had that some bitch sliced in about 1/16 of an inch, thin layer. Tomorrow we'll make.
I think you gotta go back to the butcher.
I mean, I'm sorry. That's why I went to the butcher. I don't know what the fuck I said deli for, but yeah, I'm gonna make some killer fucking Philly cheese here at the house tomorrow.
You know, I found that Philly cheese is best with like flank steak.
Philly
Like,
cheese?
I love ribeye and all that, but I think flank makes a better Philly cheese.
I've never tried flank. I always buy sirloin, so that's what I always use, sirloin steak.
Oh, okay. I thought my brain said ribeye, but
No, ribeye. Now, if I'm eating ribeye, that bitch is going on a fucking grill.
Oh, it better have a bone in it.
I've used the flank steak, and if you get
That's what she said.
Yeah.
it makes great. It makes a great cheese steak. I'm not even gonna call it a Philly because I just make cheese steak.
Well, I don't care what you say. It's got to have the bone in if you're gonna put it on the grill.
Oh, no way.
Awesome.
Well, not all steak needs the bone in to go on the grill. I will
No,
disagree with that.
come on now.
I'll disagree with that. It don't always have to have the bone, bro.
I actually prefer certain steaks without the bone. Some with
You can
some
get a
without.
fucking ribeye, a really thick cut ribeye, and not have a bone in it. That motherfucker could be great.
But it's got to have the fat and the marbling in it.
Yes.
Oh,
Amen.
now the fat's got to be on it, 100%. Because the hell of fat's what gives a motherfucker the flavor.
You do not need the bone in a ribeye. Now a T-bone and a porterhouse, they need the fucking bone in them because that's half the
Yes,
flavor, and that's what
100%
I
agree.
end up chewing on at the end when I'm done.
Yeah, I can see Salty chewing the fat off the damn bone.
Oh, I love eating.
Dude, I tell you what, man, when I eat a T-bone, dude, I promise you, there's nothing left but the fucking bone.
That's right.
Now,
I'm telling you,
That's the way I feel about the ribeye. I'm telling you.
have you had the round steak with the round bone in the middle? So good. That's got
No, I have not.
and so it was sad when I was a kid. We always used to have to give it to the dog, the bone with the marrow in it. And I used to love the marrow in the middle of the bone. It was it's really good flavor. Now I know why the dog loved it so much. But when I was a kid, the dog always got it. So
a lot of people don't like cube steak, but if you know how to cook that shit, it's good.
cube steak is awesome.
Shit, yeah, I love it.
Yeah, Tracy.
No. Cube steak? Wait,
I'm telling
hold on.
Look, Sublime,
Right?
if you know how to cook it correctly, cube steak is really fucking good.
Hold on, let me make sure that's the one I'm thinking of.
So I usually my cube steak is
Joey,
usually
you're going to bed.
it's
go to bed.
usually being turned into a chicken fried steak, or it's being turned into a Salisbury steak type cook. But I've cooked them before without that, and I can make them really good on the grill sometimes.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Now I do prefer to cook them. Don't get me wrong, I can cook them on a grill, but I prefer to cook them like on a Blackstone
Yeah, griddle.
because I like blackening them first. That's just me though.
I didn't like them a lot.
Get a good crust on it.
No, I'm
Yes, exactly.
hungry, guys. Hungry. Hippo.
I didn't like them as much before me and Tracy got together. When she cooks them, oh my God, they're so freaking tender.
And that's what the thing is.
Yeah,
I love it when my wife cooks a cube steak because fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, you can cook them on top of the stove in a pan,
Yeah.
but the best way to cook them on a pan though is you got to cut up some onions and put in there with them some bitches.
There
You
you
got to
go.
put some Worcester sauce in there with them, put the lid on. Cook
And
it
it
slow.
needs to be an iron
Them
skillet, not a pan.
Them bitches are good. Well, look, I got iron skillets, but I don't even use mine because I
Oh,
got
dude.
that. Hold on a second. I got that. Oh shit, I can't remember what her fucking name is. Hold on a second. That Pioneer woman. I got all of her cookware. That's what I use.
Did you steal them?
Her fucking cookware is fucking good, dude.
To wash your sister sauce? Is that what I heard?
Worcestershire.
I said Worcestershire sauce. I didn't say wash my sister.
I can't do that, dude. Not anymore. Nah.
What Worcestershire sauce?
Worcestershire.
No,
See, some say
You don't like-
sure, or
you
some
don't like
people taste
Worcestershire
shire.
sauce?
No, it's Worcestershire sauce.
Shit, I love Worcestershire sauce. Holy shit, that shit's good.
what? What'd you
Sure,
say?
or whatever you want to fucking call it. That stuff.
Yeah, I love cooking with that stuff, man.
No,
I,
I can't do that anymore.
I
Nope.
always have Liam Perrin sitting in my cupboard for.
Same here. I got Liam Perrin and I got Heinz.
I don't
Because the
use
Liam Perrin, believe it or not, Walmart has a hard time keeping that shit in stock. So a lot of times you have to buy something else. They don't have it.
No, what we use now?
All
what
right,
I
guys. Well,
changed-
listen, y'all have a good night. Y'all made me hungry enough, but I gotta get my ass to bed. I got a motor to swap tomorrow.
All right, later, Chris.
Have a good night, buddy.
See ya.
Thanks for coming.
No,
in, man.
Yes, sir.
what I got to take place of that shit is it's called liquid smoke. Oh my god!
No, liquid smoke's a completely different flavor. I have.
Yeah, that does not take the place of Worcestershire sauce because
Yeah,
they're
it
two
does.
totally,
It
they're two
does.
totally different kind of things, man.
That's right. It's two
Yeah,
different.
they're
things.
100% different. You don't even use them the same.
That's right. I'm just telling you, I cannot do that shit. I did when I was younger. I can't touch it.
If you don't like it, that's fine. But
It's
don't
like
deny it.
what was the other one? Dale's.
Well, Dell's depends, and Dell's I gotta get.
Dale, no, I never had Dale's with the depends on, but
There's
I don't
just-
like that either.
Dell's is a bit salty.
Well, you
Yes.
got two of them. You got one with salt and non-salt.
It's not non-salt. It's low sodium. It's still
Well,
got,
low
Yeah,
sodium. Okay,
low sodium, yeah.
well, correct me again.
Well, I'm just telling you, man, Worcestershire sauce or Worcestershire sauce, however
I
people
buy
want to
the
pronounce
low
it.
sodium Dell's when I use it, but
No,
I use Dell's on pork. That's all I use it on. I don't ever do it with anything. It's pork only.
Dude, when I
No.
make hamburger patties for the grill, I put onions, Worcestershire sauce, garlic powder. I put all that shit in my burgers when I make
well, I
sauce.
do the garlic powder and everything else, but I can't do that sauce anymore. Nope.
You got to throw a little Tabasco in your burger too.
Oh, no. See, I don't eat Tabasco sauce at all.
But you would. It's amazing
No, I
the
won't.
flavor it gives it without giving any heat.
No. It ain't the heat that bothers me with Tabasco sauce. It's the smell. I can't get past it. That shit turns my stomach. I hate it that bad.
If you can get it, put a mask on, put it in there, mix it in, and let it cook. The flavor it gives it is fucking really good.
Well, let me explain to you why I can't do it. Me and my very first job, remember I told y'all I worked at Shoney's. That was my very first job. Well, me and my best friend both worked there at the same time. We would prank each other because when I was a cook, I was on the line, and I'd have to walk away to go get like plates or something to bring back to the line or whatever. He would go and dump fucking Tabasco sauce in my fucking sweet tea because I'd always have. We couldn't get fucking Coca-Colas and shit because Shoney's wouldn't let us have that, but we could drink all the sweet tea we wanted.
I remember that. We could have tea all we wanted, but Coke, you couldn't have any.
Yeah, you couldn't have soda, but the sweet tea you can have all you want. But he would dump fucking Tabasco sauce in my fucking sweet tea. So I'd be sitting there cooking, all of a sudden reach up there, grab my tea, and oh my god! And after all the years we worked there together, dude, I've never ever been able to touch Tabasco sauce.
It's funny is Tabasco has never seemed hot to me. Still doesn't.
It's never been hot. It's the fucking taste and the smell. I can't do it.
Love it. I knew a guy who used to put it on his ice cream.
That motherfucker done lost its fucking ice mind.
I'm just saying, he put Tabasco on every fucking thing.
Damn.
Didn't matter. He put Tabasco. He had a holster on his belt made for a bottle of Tabasco.
Now I won't lie. When we go into a steakhouse or something, I carry my own bottle of A1 into the steakhouse with me.
I don't
Oh
use
my
it.
God.
Blasphemy.
Yes, I damn sure do, dude. I take my own bottle of A1 sauce.
You don't need sauce.
Yeah, if
You know
your
what?
steak is that good, you don't need nothing.
You don't
on top
understand
of
what
it.
I'm saying. See, it's different though. It's different. A lot of people says that. My thing of it is I like the taste of A1. That's why I put it on my steak. I like that
Put it in your
taste.
teeth.
On burgers and fucking trap meat, but not a good steak.
I just like the taste of A1. And believe it or not, I also like the taste of Heinz 57. I like both of them.
Heinz 57, but I ain't going on my damn steak.
No,
Shit, I put that motherfucker right on my steak in a heartbeat because I just love it.
I mean, hell, even when I season my damn pork steaks and I get done with them, I don't put nothing on it.
And it's like my French fries. I like ketchup, so I put ketchup on my fries.
Well, I put ketchup on fries now. That's different.
Why?
story.
If they're cooked right, you don't need ketchup on them, motherfucker.
They're not seasoned. I didn't season them.
I'm just saying, it's the same thing as a fucking steak. If steak's
Nope.
cooked right, you're sitting here saying it don't need salt. Well, if fries cooked right, you don't need ketchup on them, motherfucker.
Do not compare French fries to a steak. That's wrong. Thing. Not-
It was like my daughter. I could season anything the way she wanted, and it could be pork chop or whatever you wanted. Take it in the house, and she would put ketchup on the damn thing.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I got my cousin's the same way, dude. You could cook that. You could cook his fucking ribeye, filet mignon, T-bone, or whatever. Perfect, just like you want it. Take it in the house, that motherfucker put ketchup on it.
Yes, my daughter the same damn way.
Yeah, that's the way you want it.
like that too, and it drives me nuts. And I don't even kick him out of my house.
Yeah,
It's like, okay.
But see, I grew up eating.
Is when somebody asks for their steak to be well done. That hurts.
No, see, I eat mine well done, but I know how to cook a well done steak and it still be juicy. I know how to do that.
A well done steak is fucking ruined. I don't care what you say.
No, it ain't neither. If you know how to cook that motherfucker right, it is not ruined. It is still juicy. You just got to know how to cook it right.
well, it's
I
like my
can do that.
mom. She wants her steak crispy on the outside, but juicy on the inside.
Okay, so that's the
And
thing.
that's the way I have to do it.
Yeah, but when you say juicy on the inside,
Yep.
What do you mean by juicy? Does she like it rare, medium well, or well?
Probably close to medium, but the thing is,
Okay.
the outside has to be a little bit crispy.
Okay.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with that because some people like griddle, so there's nothing wrong with that. That's okay.
So one of the things I like that my dad used to do, and we call it, there's a name for it, it's called charred rare. And I like it that way, where you get a little bit of burn on the outside, but that middle is still fucking red.
Oh hell
Charred
no!
rare
Ain't happening.
is one of my favorite ways to eat a steak.
That
Now,
shit right there is not happening here.
now,
It doesn't mean the whole thing's burnt.
yeah, but now putting the hamburger on the grill, I have to almost burn the damn thing before she eat it.
Oh no, hamburgers. I need them to be nice and juicy and soft. Smash
Yeah.
burgers. That's the one thing I don't like about smash burgers is they get a little bit too done for me. I love them, good, but they're well done. It
Yeah.
makes us. You can't.
Bambi, you watched the Old Man's Garage, right? Bambi, you watched the Old Man's Garage videos, right?
I haven't watched them in a while, but
You hear the way Vicky tells everybody the way the old man likes his steak cooked. He wants that motherfucker burnt.
Yeah, he wants to burn.
He said he wants that motherfucker burnt.
well, burnt ain't.
All right, hey guys, I got to bounce too. I'm gonna freaking crash.
All right, there, Sublime. You have a good night, buddy.
All right, man.
It's-
Later, guys.
Later, Bob.
Take care, man. No, he likes his more than well done burnt.
Oh, yeah.
That's the way he'll go to the restaurant. And that's the way he'll order it. More than well done burnt.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that. No, can't.
That's the way he orders his steak.
Where did we go recently? I'm trying to remember the restaurant I went to recently. I ordered my steak rare, and it actually came out rare. Because generally, when you order it rare, they're going to make it medium to medium rare, and it came out rare, and it was so fucking good.
Nah, I can't.
This
I
past
can't do
Saturday,
that.
I love.
this past Saturday night, we went to Texas Roadhouse.
I like my steaks rare to medium rare. That's it. That's the way I like it. And if I cook them for myself, I make mine rare and I make my wife's medium rare because that's what she likes. And it's really good.
I can eat my medium well, but that's as I can't go no lighter than that. It has to be
I have a
medium.
rare steak. I love if it's a good cut of meat. I love it rare. If it's a iffy cut of meat, I go medium rare to medium at the most. I hate.
I'm hearing Bama talk, and he said no. So you must like yours well done, man.
No, I like mine.
Medium rare.
No, I like mine to be crispy on the outside and
Little
just
pink on the inside.
just a little bit of
Yeah.
a medium on the inside. That's if
Medium
that,
well. He likes medium well.
yeah. And I'll eat it like crazy.
Yeah, I like medium well. Medium well's good. I can do that.
That's what that is that you like. I like mine medium rare to rare. And in certain,
So you like it when you poke that motherfucker, it still goes move.
so I have certain cuts of meat that if I get them at home, I cook them extra rare, which means they're blue in the middle.
No, you
Hell no.
you want to flip 2 times, 2 minutes on each side, maybe 4 minutes on the other side, just for the hell of it, and then eat it.
Well, that's
Dude, Bama, let me tell you, my daddy used to have this friend.
your grill.
He would let his damn steak sit out on the counter and get completely room temperature. Go out there, heat up the grill, and get it nice. Well, just back in this day, a charcoal grill. Get it something really hot, take it out there, throw it on the grill, count to 10, flip it. Count to 10, throw it on his plate. That motherfucker start eating. I'm like, oh hell no.
So when you
Hell no.
when you let it get to room temperature, which is I try and get my steaks to room temperature before.
Oh yeah, always before I cook them. That's why I do it.
Yeah, I like them to get to room temperature because they cook better that way and they don't lose all their juice. That's how you.
Well, they cook more. They cook even. That's the best thing about it. They cook even.
Get a well done steak that's got juice in it. That's the only way.
Yep.
If you try
Yep.
to do it with it cold, it won't work. It'll dry out.
No. It won't. No. Yeah. To me, anytime I cook anything on grill, I don't give a shit what it is. That shit's coming to room temperature first.
Yeah, well, I had a buddy of mine.
Except chicken. I'm a little bit gun shy letting chicken get to room temperature. Only
Dude,
because
Chicken,
it's easy to get chicken. Get yourself sick on
I get a
chicken.
little warmer. Chicken's different. That's beef and chicken are completely different
Oh,
animals.
yeah.
Yes.
I
Turkey's same damn way. So
dude, I had a buddy of mine he would set his meat on his toolbox of his truck. Of course, that tinfoil on it. Let it sit there for several hours before he even smoked the damn thing. He said it'd be the best steak you ever had, but of course you're gonna have runs the next day. And I'm like, I ain't doing that shit.
You know why?
hell
Because
no.
fucking bacteria in it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
So
yeah. And I was like,
go
there
ahead.
ain't no fucking way I'm eating that shit.
I'm with you. Hell no, me either.
you can cook pork, beef, chicken, or fish, right? Those are the 4 meats you can cook, right? The basics. They all have different ways to be done correctly.
Yep.
Beef, you can get to room temperature and then cook it, and it's fine. Chicken and pork, not so much.
Mhm.
Fish, you can go to room temperature.
Yeah.
In fact, it's actually, you probably should go to room temperature before you grill a fish.
Yeah, because chicken is real. I mean, fish is real finicky. If you got to, that is something you got to babysit cooking. You can't walk away from it.
Yes, and I love a good fish on the grill. If it's done
Yeah.
right, it is phenomenal. Salmon especially, but beef needs to come to room temperature. Chicken should just be slightly warmer than what the fridge has it at. Same with pork.
Yeah.
It
I
doesn't
tell you another way I like eating steak too. I eat plank steak. That shit's good too.
flank steak is awesome.
Damn right it is. I agree.
I just had a rolled flank steak the other day that we got the pre-made meal thing where it's you just cook it. It had the mozzarella and spinach on it from Publix.
Mhm.
Oh, so that turned out. And,
Yeah,
and
that sounds
that in
good.
the oven. Cooked it in the oven, the toaster oven even. Turned out so fucking good. And I cooked it to where it ended up being rare the first day, and then when the one I had left over for lunch the next day was medium rare. But that was microwave.
Well, tomorrow I am not cooking a fucking thing. I am going to Publix and I'm getting a box of chicken and I'm getting me 2 sides.
The fried chicken. I
Yes,
love it.
sir. Fried chicken. You damn right. Their fried chicken's a bomb, dude.
God, I haven't had that. Wow, that fried
They,
chicken.
they,
But
oh,
if you
they,
gotta get it right when they bring it out, right when it's
Oh
fried.
yeah, that's the best time. I agree. That's the best time.
yeah, sausage. They still doing the hot wings.
Yeah, I mean they do wings, they do chicken, and they do whole chickens and half chickens. They do
So
all that shit.
I need to pick up a whole rotisserie chicken so I can use the chicken. I can rip the chicken off and use it for another recipe I have.
Oh yeah. I like rotisserie chicken too. Hell yeah.
Are you getting the
Chicken taco bake.
are you gonna get the chicken just fried with not the batter and just the skin, or are you getting the batter?
Full
No,
batter.
I get mine with a batter, dude. I'm eating Southern fried chicken.
Chicken is so fucking good.
Yeah,
Well,
Publix fried chicken is. You get Bama? Do y'all not have a Publix down there?
Yeah, well, what I was asking was because I love the damn no batter, just skin hot wings. They was good.
Oh, for
No.
hot wings, yeah. That's
Yeah, hot wings. Yeah, that's a different story. But have you ever had their fried chicken that you can go to the deli and buy?
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
Yeah, you can go over and get it. Dude, you can go over and get a 10-piece
What
chicken,
size you getting?
and it's only fucking $11.
What
Oh,
side
yeah.
you getting on it?
What was that, Pinks?
I said, what side you getting?
Oh, I always get the baked beans and mashed potatoes.
There
I mean,
you
I'm
go.
sorry, baked beans and
Potatoes.
the damn macaroni and cheese.
The mac and cheese depends.
Yeah, they're fucking Publix mac and cheese is fucking good.
I will say the Publix mac and cheese is good at some Publix, not at all of them.
Well, you know they got it two. You know they sell it two different ways. They got the mac and cheese with the yellow cheese, and then they got mac and cheese with the white cheese. They got both kinds.
Depends on the Publix you go to. Not both. They don't all have.
Oh, okay, because my Publix has both of them. So
Yeah. See, they don't have the white cheddar one here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
You can get the baked beans with the meat in it too.
yeah, they have that here too. Yeah,
Actually,
and they also got
the baked beans.
they
and
also got the red potatoes, the whole red potatoes with the peelings on them.
oh, those
And
are.
fuck yeah, them motherfuckers are good.
Yeah, but if I want them, Tracy just fixes them.
I like to get their potato salad
Yeah,
and baked beans.
yeah, because they usually have out about 6 or 7 different types of potato salad.
They're just.
But I'm
their-
always the type. I just get the home style original. That's what
I
I
was gonna say they're plain home style potato salad.
Yep.
I do like their egg potato salad too. That one's
yeah, their
good.
egg potato salad's good.
The,
I
what
like
is it? Well, it's called deviled egg potato salad or something.
Yeah, that's good. I like it.
Just go over and buy it in the container, you know. But
Yep, that's what I always get. I get the big containers, the
Yeah.
large. That
Yeah,
way,
but-
because I usually eat on this shit because it's just me. So I usually eat on this shit for 2 or 3 days. So
So if I'm getting the sides from the deli itself, I'm getting what they only have the home style back there. That's all they'll sell you with that meal. You know, when you buy the chicken with and that lasts me for about 2 days.
okay, well I don't get it from there. They got the little coolers right out front of the deli. You know where the cabinet they got the chicken in. They got the little cabinet out there, and I just go out there and pick out what I want.
I get
So,
when they first
so
fry it.
Salty, you ever get the stuffed bell peppers from there?
Oh, yeah.
No, I've never tried them. No, I've
Just
never.
had
Oh,
those the
what?
other day,
Oh
too.
my God, you got to, dude.
My wife bought those. Actually, I think she might have got those.
They was friggin' awesome.
I think the ones we were recently she got was from Sam's Club, not from Publix, and they were fucking phenomenal.
Well, I got mine from Publix. They was awesome.
Yeah, the ones I got was a big metal thing, you know, an aluminum pan with 6 of them in it, and I'm pretty sure she got those from it may have been Sam's Club, but I know the ones from Publix I usually get back at by the butcher counter. They have them back to made meals.
You can buy. They come in containers as 2, 4, and 6.
Yeah, okay. Did you get are yours the green peppers or the yellow
The
and red?
green. You can get green or red.
So the ones I got from that my wife bought last, I think they were from Sam's Club. There were 3 of the reds and 3 of the yellows, which don't give me the heartburn that the green ones do. I love the flavor of the green ones, but they give me heartburn.
Yeah,
I like the yellow ones. I like the yellow ones because they just, to me, they taste a little bit more sweeter. That's why I like
Well,
them.
yeah, the reds, the yellows, and the oranges are all sweet compared to the greens.
Yeah.
I'm
But I like any kind of bell pepper. It don't make shit to me. I eat them all.
hungry now, guys, and
Yeah.
it is 4 hours, and it is 11:30, and I have to be at work at 6:30 in the morning. So
I understand.
I'm in this.
Well, man, I enjoyed it. Appreciate you having me on.
Appreciate you coming up.
And I'm a little bit more lively now. I'm a little bit more lively this time than I was last time because last week I was getting ready for a move, and thank God this move is over with now. And I've had a couple days.
Are you feeling better though? Are you okay? Everything good?
Oh, me?
It's a big change going from you've been living with your mom for years now, taking care
Been
of her.
taking care of her for a long time. Yeah. It's a change, but it's a very good change. I'm loving the shit out of it.
Hey, good for you, man. Happy for you.
Yeah, I'm loving the shit out of it. So, well, y'all have a good one, man, and we will talk to y'all later.
So if I call you tomorrow, you gonna answer?
You can't call me because you ain't got my number.
Oh, you change it?
Yeah.
I don't even have that phone anymore. I got a whole different phone now.
I don't even have his number. I just took his number out of my phone yesterday or day before.
Yeah, nobody's got this number.
Okay.
But I'll call you when I'm ready for you to have it.
All right, later.
Okay, buddy. Y'all have a good one.
Have a good one. Night, Bama. Everybody who came up here tonight, thanks for coming in. Everybody who's in the chat, thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all. And we will see you next week. And until then, I'm out of here. Later.